Afternoon, guys and girls. How are we all doing? Hope we're all well. Well, Sunday evening, guys. I told you it wouldn't be long, didn't I? I did warn you. On Friday, I said, before you know it, it'll be fucking Sunday evening again. Bastards. Anyway, hope you're all well. So we are going to be playing Slot Fighter this evening. If you could let the governor know in chat what slots you fancy, and we'll get them played. Not so great one. I'm going to smash yours in first, sir. I'm going to smash you in first. How does that make you feel? And then I've just made a very exciting discovery. So for anybody that watched the live show from Bogny yesterday, you know when we were playing Temple of Treasure and it gave the barcode and nobody knew what the codes were? Well, the Temple of Treasure on MFME doesn't let you put it in demo mode for some reason. But the slot that I'm going to be playing second tonight, which is a clone of Temple of Treasure, actually allows you to put it in demo mode. And so you can nudge the reels around and you can work out what all the codes are. So well, I've actually messaged the governor. I don't know if you've seen it yet, Gov, but if you have chance, if you could give it a bash, that would be awesome. But no worries if not. If he doesn't, then I'll have a quick look tomorrow and work out what all the codes are, so that when we never get it again in Bogner, at least we'll know. Good to hear, Barry Whelan's. Hope you're well. Right, so who've we got in? So I've got the Not So Great one. We've got Sammy. We've got Barry Whelan's. John Newton. Adam Adamski's in. Cops and Robbers Gold. I'm assuming that's on the iPube, sir. We've got Race, John Newton, Thomas Grant. Good evening. Sorry Place. Jackpot Jack's in the house. The responses go soon. No worries, Reese. We'll get that done for you. You need a jackpot doing when it's your turn, just give Jax a shout. There you go. See? See, she's making herself available for you guys. Karen, how you doing? Right, so, should I crack on with the first one? I think that's probably the best plan, isn't it? So, heading over to the old Party of Magic. This is going to be for Dangly Balls, the Not So Great one. We're going to go gamble off. If I can get it to work. That worked. Let's try that again, shall we? God knows what happened there. Oh, hey. Alright, gamble off. Pound to go. 504.60 is your starting balance. Best of luck, sir. Away we go. Hey up, G. You alright, son? Remio's here now as well, guys. Mr. Shaw, if you want him to play your go, he can. What did Reese want? Let's have a look. Return of the Money Mad Martians on 50p a go. No worries. We'll get that done for you, sir. I will load the game up, but it will have kicked me out by the time it comes around to your go. Fruity Loot wants a bit of Cheshire Cat. Yeah, we can sort that for you. That's been added. So again, anybody joining, we are playing Slot Fighter this evening. If you'd like anything played, let us know in chat the kind of slot you like. And then we'll talk you through what we've got that's close. We'll play 50 credits on it. If yours is the best performer of the night, you win yourself an arcade flutter. Ooh. I'm taking the win. So you can trade your wins for golden keys. There you go. Exciting things. I seem to remember you playing this before, Dan, and it was rubbish for Slot Fighter. You kind of build up keys and then never get the chance to use them. Strange little game, innit? Right there, G. Move that cable out your way, son. He's trying to get his dreamies out of his little toy, bless him. The cable was draped over it. So anyway, guys, how are we all doing? Hope we're all good. Welcome to another edition of Slot Fighter. Have you got party time? Depends what kind of party time you're talking about. We do have the 3-reel digicab version, if that's the one you mean. We do have the classic reel-based version, if that's what you mean. So I guess the answer is yes. Yes, we do have party time, but if you could just clarify which version you want, and we'll gladly get that done for you. Welcome back to the show, by the way. This is obviously one of our home arcade shows. So it doesn't matter here if we lose lots of money. It doesn't matter. They're tame machines. It's just a bit of fun. Just a bit of a viewers contest, which hopefully you guys will enjoy. We're losing the arcade though. Cashman has to cry. Like he did on Casino Crazy yesterday. What a plonker. Final spin. Right, so 48060 is your end balance there, not so great one. Right, so total win there, £26, pound to go, gunner for 26x, and that puts you in first place. Nicely done. Mark Archer, how are you? Welcome to the show, sir. OG. What is OG? What's OG stand for? Does that mean I'm old if I don't know? Yeah, I'll get. Own goal? It's because I'm not street. I don't know. Original gangster. Brat. Like Honey G. She was original gangster. Yeah, we can do original party time for you, no problem at all. Again, if you let us know when you need your slot choice, if you're in for a bit and you're happy, chill out, enjoy, watch the show. If you do need your slot choice at a particular time, though, don't be afraid to let us know. And we will try and do it when you need it. Right, so next up then is Mr. Barton. After Mr. Barton, I've put Reese. Looks like Sammy's requested her as soon as. What have I done? Oh yes, I went to the pier. I ended up £3.80 down on the session under the pier. Sammy, there was too many refunds. Nobody could, you know. Yeah, that's fine, Sammy. No worries. How are we doing, drummer boy? Hope you're well. Money Mad Martians, the original, the OG. See, now I know that. I'll be using that all the time. He's OG, innit? Right, what the hell am I doing? So, Bot Fighter. Dump. Come on, Cashman. I was just messing around before I started the live. Obviously looking at whether I could do that thing with the demo mode. And it was still in demo mode, so it's a good job I noticed that. As that could have gone badly. Oh, come on, where is it? Right, so this is going to be for Mr. Barton. If you're in, Mr. Barton, give us a shout. It's 30p play. There we go. This is the, as you can see, it is a total clone of Temple of Treasure that we played in Bognor yesterday. Temple of Treasure is only a 10p £100 version, but it's close enough. It will at least let us know what code we need for big money, and it will tell us on balance which of the features pays the best. Right, so good luck, Mr. Barton. This is your go, sir. Watch it go and give the feature now. be like, I don't know what it is. Look at that, £8 already. Lower than a 10. Lower than a 9. Extra life on a 5. Oh, shocking. All of a kind. Lower than 11. How we doing, Mr. Wilson? Cash quest. Not super anyway, so it makes nobody odds. So yeah, higher than a 7, right? I think we're screwed after this one now. One more. I'm feeling lucky. One more. Told you. Told you I was feeling lucky. I was going to say that was always going to be that, wasn't it? So, £30. Cheeky little 100x to get us going. How we doing, Mr. Wilson? Hope you're well. You ever seen Real and Min Gold Pot at £40 on 10p stake? Yeah, I was getting confused there, Mark Archie, because I would assume they do a 10p version that's a £5 jackpot, and I'm like, well, how could it do 40 quid? But then they do the bigger boys version, don't they? Which I think does do 10p. Which, yeah, that could do bigger pot. On ours, the lowest ours will go is what is it? It's 25p, I believe. Okay. Again, if anyone needs a slot choice sooner rather than later, please let the governor know. If anyone's just joining us, let us know what slots you like. We'll get it added to the list and we'll get it played for you. You might win yourself an arcade Flutter. Either way, it's free to enter, so why not give it a go? £100 T7, yeah? Okay. Same as they have like Black Knight, don't they? They have that on 10p a go. That can do 70 quid, I believe, for the bonus. How are we doing, 3s and 8s? Hope you well, sir. Shocking. Absolutely terrible, Cashman. Three needed. Off. Great effort, Cashman. Great effort. Is there football on by any chance? I don't know, is there? Who cares? I don't watch no football rubbish. Oh, shocking. Well, started well, Mr. Barton. I keep asking the governor when he's going to do a live show on his T7, but I think he's reluctant. That's the word I would use. Reluctant. One day, though. Sit and smash out the games on 50p until they drop. Right, final spin. There we go. Total win for Mr. Barton was £30. So that's a total win of 100x, and subsequently puts you in first place, Mr. Barton. Nicely done. Once I saw Money MM 10p play with a red planet, nearly had 70 quid. Yeah. Well, Buddha got he got 70 quid on 25p, didn't he? From Portsmouth. That was quite an achievement. Quite lucky as well, I reckon. But you know. Right. So I said it was Reese next, and it'd be Sammy. Reese wants Return of the Martians. Let's bring the T7 in. 85605. Didn't realise my balance was quite that high. It's just asking to bank bust this, isn't it? 50p a go. 50 spins, right, 85605 Reese. Good luck to you, sir. Here we go. Away we go. Right, now what does Sammy want? Catch of the day. So Sammy, on your catch of the day, would you like it with fortune spins on or fortune spins off? Catch of the day on this one, you get like the little spinny dial, which is a 50-50 chance of it spinning. Martian bonus. Here we go. The upside of the fortune spins is you only need 2 symbols for some form of free spins. Right, bottom right alien, every time. Bastard. That one looked at me funny. Oh no. Shocking. Let yourself down now, let Reese down as well. Right, 40 spins back on auto, good luck Reese. You can have them on, yeah? Yeah, so it makes it a 50-50 chance of it spinning. But you only need 2 bonus symbols, so. And I will show you the other upside to that as well. Two reels.
Wild. Use the force.
The 20 quid race, very good. Wow, was going well, race. It was going oh so well. Right, so 86305 is your end balance there, sir. Sorry, Sammy even. Right, total win there, £32, 50p a go, good enough for 64x, and puts you in second place. Nicely done, Reese. Doing chill. I think I've got Grease that I can play in demo mode, Mark Archer, but I can't actually play it in full mode. How do Mr. C? Mr. C88, how you doing? Welcome to the show. If you'd like to get involved, just let us know what your favourite slot is. We'll tell you if we've got something near it. We'll play 50 credits on it, and you might win yourself an arcade player. Maybe. Grand Slam. Grand Slam. Right, so next up is Sammy. Mr. Shaw, good evening. Sammy wants, what does she want? Catch of the day. So what's we got in? Mark Archer, you can go after that. Don't look for somebody who's picked MFMEs, not that many. Nice easy day for Cashman then. Right, so I'm going to go for Sammy Woodcock, Mark Archer, Karen, and then Thomas Grant. Am I pronouncing your name right, by the way, Karen? Am I pronouncing you as a Karen, or is it Corinne, or is it something different? Right, so next up, catch of the day. So yeah, the other upside doing catch of the day on this, excuse me, if you go into the information, you might have to zoom in quite a bit to be able to see it, but if you look at the RTPs on it, so at £1 stake, this game has an average payout of at least 86%. At a £1 stake, the Fortune Spins game has an average percentage payout of at least 92%. Which I was pretty sure that used to be the same in Wetherspoons, but they have since changed it. So clearly somebody's got wise to the fact that they're giving away too much money, and yeah, changed it. But always worth checking. Right, 48060 is your starting balance, Sammy. Best of luck. Let's hope we get all 92 percentile back, if not more. We need green for it to actually spin. Once it spins, 2 or more scatters. Here we go. Close. Oh, so close. Wow, we're doing well so far. Oh, 2 spins so far, isn't there? Or is it 3? Who knows? 7 quid. Mushrooms, Mr. Mark Archer. £1 to go, I'm assuming. Mushrooms is a great game, but for Slot Fighter it's the most annoying game ever. Every time you get the lights, it knocks your bloody autoplays off. Which hopefully we're going to get many, many times, Mr. Archer. Sammy, quit your messing. Have it. Have it. Yay. Grief. 92% payout, you say, Cashman? Yeah. Allegedly. There we go. 15 games to go. So we get another spinny wheel. That will give us a random number of spins, which hopefully won't be 1. 10 would be nice. Ooh, there you go. Come on then. Just want the fisherman to turn up with some big fish. Got the fisherman and no fish. There we go, that's more like it. 27 quid. It's a bit more like it, isn't it? Nice. Right, I've got another 15 on auto. Good luck. So has everybody got a slot choice in? Has Big Dan got a slot choice in? Could do a Grand Slam for him. £1,000 jackpot. What could go wrong, eh? And a couple. Spin your bugger. No spin. Right. Okay, so end balance there for Sammy is 465.10. Total win £34.50. Pound to go, good for 34.5x and puts you in 3rd place. Nicely done. Yes, Sora Plays is on the Facebook group. His name is, I don't want to give you full name out, but Christian. I want to say Christian. Is that you? Yes. So it'll show up as Christian over there, Gov. You are most welcome, Sammy. Yeah, if you have a look on the post, you'll see him anyway. Right, so Sammy's is done. So Mark Archer's next. After Mark is Sora Plays. So what I need the sound effect from. Does anybody remember Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves, where Morgan Freeman is the painted man, and he's always calling Robin Hood Christian. And I need him saying something about Christian, and that'd be a sound effect for Sora Plays. Right. Anyway, 86305 is your starting balance, Mr. Mark Archer. 86305, 50 spins are on. Best of luck to you, sir. Yeah, we do try and have little sound effects for people. You know, like the governor, for example. He has, if I can find it.
Fantastic.
Which is obviously might read the governor. So yeah, if you think of anything you want like that, just let me know. And I'll try and do it. I've been meaning to do one for Joe for like 6 months, but never quite got around to it. So I do apologise if you're watching, Joe. Just next time you see me, give me a kick up the arse, and I'll try and get it done. That is, of course, purely for the home shows, though. I haven't got the tech so far to be able to do it in the wilds, but one day, who knows? Fantastic. Dear, this is not going very well, Mark Archer. Games really grow on you, don't they? Really grow on you. They're so fair and entertaining. 2. Bastard. Right, bear with. Although I was actually sat staring at it, I didn't actually catch how many autoplays were left, so just bear with. Oh god, why does my phone always try and connect to landlord's telly? Crazy time. How are we doing, Herminator? You well, sir? Right, I think it was 9 spins remaining. It was indeed, right. That took a long while, sorry about that. So spin number 1. Spin number 2. Spin number 3. Spin number 4. And the other 5 on auto. Good luck again, Mark Archer. Yeah, and anybody just joining us, vertical or otherwise, if you'd like to get involved, just reach out in live chat, let us know you're there. We'll discuss with you a slot choice and we'll play it for you. 81355. Do you end balance there, sir? How we do, Tambo Shambo? Love the name. Right, total win there was a mighty pound. Extra stake is 50p. Actually, no, win was 50p. Current stake is £1. Extra stake is 0.5 and puts you in 5th place. Nearly got it right, Cashman. Good effort. Right, there we go. Good afternoon, CFC. Hope you're well, sir. Right, so Sorry Plays is next. After that, we're going to go Karen. Right, I don't know if you saw, but we did play Centurion on the live in Mr. P's Bognor yesterday. Possibly the most underwhelming £30 I've ever spent. You alright there, G? Oh, daddy. So, gamble off. Hopefully the little fecker will pop out the bush. He teased us once yesterday, and that was it. 30 quid's worth of fun. Right, 46510 is your starting balance. Pound to go. Good luck, Sarah Plays. Good luck, Christian. I can't remember what he says, but he's always calling him Christian, so I just need to find one of them sound effects that fits. Who am I meeting up with on Wednesday? That'll be Mr. DeBarge. Which he's the gent that normally comes down with Mr. Hemp. But like I said, I think they've had a lover's tiff or something. Something's gone off. No, there's nothing gone off. It's just their schedules didn't match up. So Mr. Hemp came last week and he's here this week, sort of thing. So yeah, I've been meeting up with Mr. DeBarge. I haven't particularly discussed a live show, but you know what I'm like. Take my clobber along with me, set it up, and away we go, you know. He has expressed an interest in Casino Crazy again, which might not be the craziest idea in the world ever, but we'll see on that one. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can bring myself to do it again. Did the beating the other day. I think if we do it, though, I'll sit back and let him crack on. I'll be like, you're in charge of the buttons. I can't do it. Sorry. I don't trust myself anymore. Right, so Sora plays. Karen, I wanted party time on MFME. So it's going to be party time player. Might have to come and help. Good afternoon, Mr. Waldridge. Well, are you thinking of coming down, are you, John? Yeah, well, Mr. DeBarge will be there, Buddha will be there, obviously I'll be there. Yeah, you can't have everything though, can you? But hey, you're always welcome to come and join us, Captain. Always welcome. With one moment. Right, so end balance there. 4, 4, 5, 10. So total win £30. Partner goes good for 30x and puts you in 4th place. Yeah, that's pretty much what it did yesterday. Sorry, plays. It was just a bit rubbish. Tambo Shambo would like a bit of Black Knight. It would be the original Black Knight. It's not Black Knight Community, I'm afraid. Mr. C wants a bit of Rainbow Riches. Yeah, we can get that done for you. There are different versions of Rainbow Riches, though. So, what have we got? We've got Rainbow Riches Pots of Gold. Rainbow Riches... My mind's gone blank. What have we got? So I've got Rainbow Games, which is the £100 community slot, £70 community slot. Rainbow Riches Lucky the Irish. Rainbow Riches Pots of Gold. Rainbow Riches Pure Pots. Rainbow Riches Pick and Mix. And I think that's about it. And Rainbow Riches Money Mad Mushrooms, again, which is a community game. So if you could just clarify which of those you want, Mr. C, we'll get that done for you. Again, let us know when you'd like your slot played. We'll get it done. And that goes to the rest of you as well. Let us know when you want us to play, and we'll do our best. Oh, Mr. Hemp's in the house. How are we doing, sir? Right, so party time is on. £25p play this one. And this is going to be for Karen. Just bear with me one moment, just getting it set up for you. Right, there we go, we're good to go. Boff, there you go. So this is party time player, which is, it's as close as I can do easily. I've probably got the arena somewhere, but it's a massive ball ache to get set up, so yeah, no good. 7:03 PM. You've been time traveling again, Mr. Shaw. Right, good luck. This is your go. Just make sure the audio's on. Now, right. Shaw's just triggered a bonus, I think, on Blackpool Knights. Thank you, sir.
Let's play party time.
Original Black Knight is the best. Yeah, definitely. 100% agree myself, but Black Knight community seems more popular, but £7, it's better than a fiver, which is what I normally get. Thumbs up, a little bit poor. If I could ask a favour, guys, if you haven't already, if you could take a minute to leave a thumbs up, especially if you're enjoying the show. If you're not, then obviously don't feel like you have to, but I'd like to think that everybody that requests a slot would get their thumbs up, so that's what, 18, 19 people?
Let's play party time!
I haven't yet, Mr. Hem. Just before I was coming live, I had to go yesterday. Templar Treasure Club does not allow you to put it in demo mode on MFME. But there's another one, which is a clone of it, that I played for Mr. Barton earlier, which is called Club Exchange. That lets you put it in demo mode and it lets you nudge the reels. So I only realised literally about 2 minutes to the hour that you can do it. So either myself or possibly the governor will be having a look at some point and finding out. But yeah, if all else fails, I'll have a quick butcher's tomorrow morning. Should be just a 2-minute job really, to be fair. I've got a feeling Big Money is just going to be rubbish though. I've got a feeling they're all a bit rubbish, but I guess we'll find out. You'll get it and then Dave will remove it. Yeah, there's always that, isn't there? Did you ever go on it, Mr. Hempertor, while you were down? You were your brother? Just wondered if you had a go and how you got on with it. I've not really engaged fully with it yet, if I'm honest. Not a big fan, not even on the 15. Ah, okay. No worries, Captain. Just thought I'd ask. Certainly did take on Mummy Money though, didn't you? Crikey on a bikey. Final spin. Right, well there we go, Karen. Total win for you there was £12. 25 for you go. Good enough for 48x. And that puts you in 3rd place. Thank you for taking part. Just to explain the sort of the way it works, obviously you would have seen yesterday that we were playing Flutters in the arcades for people. So if you were to win tonight, you earn yourself an arcade Flutter. It's only like £2, and then there's 3 positions that are £1 each. But they do add up. They do also form part of the Cashman EQ tournaments that we run. So you know you can earn money on them, Flutters on them. You can earn Flutters on the live shows, etc. The way it works tonight, the top 3 positions win a Flutter, and then we pick one other person totally at random to win the final and 4th Flutter. So that's roughly how they work for tonight. Like I say, not mega money, but it certainly adds up, and especially when you take it to the arcade. We had one family. They don't really come in anymore, but they won over £100 twice because they sort of saved Flutters up, got themselves a fair amount, and then they requested, I think it was Eye of Horus twice on 50p a go, and it did over £100 both times. So it just shows it can be done, and it's for free. So you know, you're not asked to pay for anything to get involved. It's just have a go, see what happens. Right, so next up, Thomas Grant. Good evening to you, sir. I think. Yeah, Thomas Grant, why not? We are heading over to the iPube for you, Thomas. You've gone for Real King multiplier. Good shout, I think, sir. Bonkers gamble on this. If you have the pie gamble turned on and you win a 50p win, you can gamble straight to the jackpot. Absolutely bonkers. Imagine it coming in. Right, so for Thomas, we're having the gamble turned off, sir. 4, 4, 5, 10 is your starting balance. Pound of play. Best of luck to you, sir. Mr. Waldridge, where are you on the list? You're right at the bottom, Mr. Waldridge. That's not quite what you wanted to know, though, is it, Mr. Waldridge? Are you saying you would like your slot choice quite soon, Mr. Waldridge? If so, please clarify and we'll get that done for you. I've got Tambo Shambo. I think you're up next. Hope I'm pronouncing your name right, by the way. Going to be Black Knight after Black Knight. It'll be Thrills and Spills for Mr. Hemp. CFC, you want yours before 8, so that's fine. Bags of time for that yet. So, Mr. C, are you still in over on the Vertical Live? Okay, so I've got a ×4 bonus. This might be alright, you know. ×4. Stamp, we'll get your Thrills and Spills up soon. Come on, don't all die. He's going to die. So that's 70 quid. Keep going. 80 quid. Go on, 2 more. Oh, Bayek. Yeah, 80 quid there, Thomas Grant. Nicely done, sir. 3 of the little men popped up on a ×4 multiplier. 2 20s and a 40. Get in, you bugger. No. Hey, another ×4. It's only one little man this time, though. £1.50 ×4. Go on again. Reds. Ooh. That was turbo, that was 50 quid. Very good. Very good, Thomas. 1910, that's very precise, Mr. Waldridge. Yes. Tip top in Bristol fashion, that, Mr. Waldridge. I'll do my best for you, sir. Has anybody else noticed on YouTube that it sometimes gets you watching like 3 or 4 adverts before it plays a video nowadays? Certainly on my smart TV it does. If I go on my smart TV and use the smart TV remote to choose the program I want to watch or the show I want to watch, you get like 4 or 5 adverts. It's ridiculous. Crazy. It's certainly not the content creators that are getting the money from it. Go on, get in. That's £7. Thomas has got his bugle out again. Final spin. It's a win. Right, 55860 is your end balance there, Thomas. Total wins £163.50, pound to go, gonna have 163.5x and puts you in first place. Nicely done, sir. Yours says Blackpool Knights is bonusing. Yeah, I'd love to gamble all the wins. Were you in for that one the other night, Lee Hemp, where I was playing Spartacus on 20p a go and I got up to £496 something on 20p a go? And I was like, go on, lose, I dare you. But it won. I wasn't happy. It would have been epic for that to just go donk. Video of the year right there. Alright, Ian Shaw's gone for a bit of the fortune wheel. Get that sorted for you, Captain. Right, Tambo Shambo, Black Knight. So, welcome to our T7. As you can see, there it is. £500 jackpot, Black Knight. I was going to say Blackpool Knights then, but that's a totally different story. So we're going gamble off, £2 to go. Obviously, we have the gamble off to make it a sort of a level playing field for everybody. Because what we were finding is people at the end of the show were just going like, gamble everything, Cashman, and they always ended up being the winners, you know, if the gambles came in. But where the gambles are off, it's out of their control for, you know, to some degree. Right, 813.55, £2 to go. Good luck to you. Yeah, I was like, Mr. Hemp would appreciate this. An ad blocker? How very dare you, John Newton? If you weren't a supporter of the channel by being a member, I'd give you a piece of my mind. Nah, it's all good now. It's all good. You do a lot for the channel, and I very much appreciate it, John. I'm sure you already know that anyway, but I really do. Gonna take a big number to beat that, but it can do it though. This is the thing. Black Knight. Oh my God, when it goes on one, it can proper go on one. It can be shite as well, you know, same as all of them, but you never know. Right, so Ian Shaw's up next, is he? Right, fortune wheel, come on. Have a word with yourself. You don't block my stuff, that's okay then. I'm only messing, mate, honestly. Like I say, you do a lot to support us anyway, so it's all good, mate. All good. Oh, so it still plays one ad but blocks multi, yeah. Yeah, as Mr. Hemp says, if Thrills and Spills does its £20 run again, then he will beat it. It's 2p a go, £5 jackpot. So just the jackpot's 250x. Nice and easy, eh, Mr. Hemp? Nice and easy. Would you like your slot choice sooner rather than later, Mr. Hemp, by the way? If you do, please shout up. I'd much rather play it while you're in. Come on, Tambo, sort it out. Hilston's back. Burnaby's back. How we doing?
I got chills, they're multiplying.
Is that it? Is that really 50 spins? Crikey. Right, 727.55 is your end balance there. Yeah, no worries at all, Dan. Have a good one, mate. We'll speak to you later. So total win £14, £2 to go. It's good enough for 7x and puts you in 8th place. But you know what? It's a bit of fun, and just because you lost this week, well, you might still win. It might pick you at random for the random flutter. That's the beauty of this thing. But next week could be a totally different story. Like I say, we run this on a Sunday evening most weeks. Although I will say next week probably we won't be doing it because we'll be up with Mr. Concept. But Thursday nights we do Bank Buster. And on Tuesday evening we generally do Viewer's Choice. But always next time. No, you're more than welcome. More than welcome. Right. Monopoly big event for you, of course. Absolutely. Get the governor to add that for you. We'll get that played soon as. If you want it nice and soon, let us know. There are a few lined up before you, but if you do want it soon, just be sure and let us know. If you're happy chilling there, though, that's even better. Right, MFME, here we go. Right, so, Mr. Shaw, this is the week. I'm feeling it. No rush, happy days. Right, here we go then. Come on, do something. Right, we're off and running. We have a win. No fortune wheel light, but a win nonetheless. Another win. No spin of the wheel. Oh, you gotta love a good pointless fucking nudge, ain't you? Absolutely pointless. Ultimate bad sign, in my opinion. Another pointless nudge. It's never a good sign, in my opinion, that. It's offering you pointless nudges all the time. Where is Hamstar tonight? Hamstar's in chat, Mr. Waldridge. Mr. Lee Hemp the Hamster, make yourself known, sir. Mr. Waldridge is hailing you on all frequencies.
On the bits you hated, infatuated.
That's another question we'll need the answer to, Mr. Hemp. How many machines did you manage to set fire to this time? Or did you manage to keep a clean slate? It did look to me like Lucky Strike was still on, so obviously that's obviously survived. Come on then. many did you bank bust? How many did he not bank bust? That's probably the easier number to report. There was a bloke in yesterday, Mr. Hem, on the live, and again, I don't know if you were in or not, but I don't know if you heard, but in the background he was raging. It cost him, what did he say, £14 for a board on Luxor. So I don't know what you did to it, but you boggered it. You broke one on site with Little Brother's help. Oh, on Butlins. Oh, we don't care about that. No, we're not bothered about them. Nudge. Final spin. Right, well, that was glorious as always. Mr. Shaw, £5.60. 20p a go, good enough for 28x, and puts you in 7th place. Yeah, you definitely did a number on Luxor. That bloke was raging. To be fair, I think it went in. I think it gave him king spins. Don't know how much he won from them, but you only emptied tokens 3 times, yeah? Governor says he must be sneakily playing this. Well, I don't know if he's sort of sneakily logged into my computer, maybe. Who knows? Who knows what tomfoolery's going off? Right, Mr. Waldridge. Oh, no, it's not 10 past yet, Gov. Calm down, calm down. Right, so I'm going to go for John Newton. After that will be Mr. Waldridge at the allotted time. Can't just leave stuff like this to chance, boys and girls. Right. 727.55 is your starting balance, John. We are taking a step over to the dark side. And play 50 spins. Good luck, John. This is your go. Come on. Let's have a community bonus. Always nice to see, and it looks good on screen as well, which is even better. Mr. DeFay, how are you, sir? You need a pot, right? I'm trying my best, sending positive vibes and all that. The positive OG vibes. In she goes. Bayek. Still never seen the old Obi-Wan Kenobi bonus offer the community bonus. I don't know if it can or not, but nice to see whether he can. There it is, community boni. Why did R2-D2 not expand there? Ah, okay, watch for expanding wild, so he doesn't always expand. Because if it expanded, you'd have got a line of stormtroopers at the top. Perhaps he only expands if there's no win on, maybe. Who knows? Boop, 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 boop. Cool then. Have it. No, it's always bloody C-3PO, isn't it? Plops him there going, hello. Right, Mr. Waldridge, I hope you've mentally and physically prepared yourself for what's about to happen. 7:10. Oh, Jax is cooking something with garlic in the kitchen. I can smell it. Oh, bayek. I do like a bit of home cooking.
Red 5 standing by.
That's nearly 5 Star Wars is there. Come on, give John his pot. If not his pot, just give him something. Come on, do it.
Red 5, I'm going in. Red 5 standing by.
Red 5's been busy anyway, even if nobody else has. Final spin. Alright, 682.55 is your end balance there, John. Total win £55, £2 a go, gunner for 27.5x, and puts you in 8th place. Thank you very much for taking part, John. Right, Mr. Waldridge. Bonus inbound. Yeah, no good, Tambo. The T7 is not in the mood for paying tonight, but Mr. Waldridge is at the helm next, so all could change. So let's have a look. So Mr. Waldridge, followed by Stephen Mormont. Good evening, Stephen. I don't believe I've said hello to you yet this evening. I remember what Mr. Waldridge wants and where it bloody well is. Ruby slippers. There we go. I don't know, Mr. Waldridge. It's a simple answer. I hope not. I actually was watching the news quite a bit this morning, and they were kind of saying what they feel like is going to happen now is Donald Trump's gone in. He's done all these bluster. Oh yeah, they're practically begging us to, you know, end the war, and they think he's just going to go, yeah, that's a victory, and then walk away, and then just leave them. That's what I reckon he's now going to do. He's just going to leave the fucking world in a pile of shit. But anyway, somebody must have voted for him. Somebody somewhere must have voted him into power. So, you know, if he does do that, I can't imagine him getting a second term. We'll see. Right, anyway, Mr. Waldridge, 682.55 is your starting balance. £1 to go, 50 spins. Good luck to you, sir. Andrew Duffy. Duffy thinks that the World Cup will be cancelled. They've cancelled a few F1 tournaments, haven't they? In UAE and all that. Yeah, I don't think he'll be getting a second this time round, Liam. Well, give it a few more months, son, and you know when you want to go to Bognor and you can't because there's no diesel, no electric, the whole world's on its arse. As long as Mr. P's, if he can't power the machines. But I suppose at least it gives Tesla drivers something to brag about, doesn't it? So they're not currently having to worry about the fuel price. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. No worries at all, Mr. Wilson. Dumbo says community bonus inbound. I bloody hope so. These machines need to do something. You know, some weeks you can't lose on them. Other weeks they do nothing. One of them weeks where it's doing absolutely naff all. Community bonus. Dumbo's called it in. Here it comes. Oh, bayek. That's not a bad win. £2 and a bonus respin. Go on then. Load of Wizard of Oz on the right reel. £2.80, not bad. Right, so 701.85 is the end balance there. David Bruce, how are we doing, sir? Welcome to the show. Right, total win there, £69.30. Pound ago going for 69.3x and puts you in third place, Mr. Waldridge. Nicely done, sir. They were all happy until the Doom and Gloom Brigade turned up. Okay. Yeah, the world's on its arse, isn't it? But hey ho. At least we don't have to worry about it in here. Right then, next up, Steve Mormont. We got one up for little drummer boy, we have, haven't we? That's fine. Right, and after Steve, it will be Mr. Hemp. Centurion. Right, we're back off to that bag of shit again. Can't be any worse than last time, can it? Let's be right about it. Hopefully she's going to pay for you, sir. So we're good, a pound to go. We're going to turn the gamble off. 55860 is your starting balance. Look to you, sir. You are most welcome. How can be Mr. Mannering? Don't panic, Pike. Don't panic. No, that wasn't Mannering, was it? Yes, my brigade of first line soldiers.
Your name will go on the list.
Come on then. Is he gonna land? Is he fuckers like? Oh my gosh. What's your mouth, Cashman? Right, we're off, Steve. We're off. Road to Rome. Can't flick it on the screen on this one. You just have to press the spin button. Prizes on parade. Thanks for coming. £24. Still 42 spins remaining as well, which is even better. Don't panic, Mr. Mannering, don't panic. Yeah, I can be Captain Mannering. Mr. Hemp can be Jonesy. And then young Randolph, he can be Pike. Yeah. Who's the main wearing, sir? What's that? Windy, howling windows, rattling rain, pounding windows. Bloody cold here, what's like anywhere else? I think it's mildly moist here. Not sure, to be fair. I haven't actually stepped out the front door today. I've been really lazy. Oh no, actually I did. I went to the wheelie bin and it was moist then, so I don't really recall a great deal else about it though. Terrible there, is it? It's meant to be quite nice over the coming week though, isn't it? Apparently it's going to be like 19 degrees or something on Wednesday, they reckon. Right. So, Steve Mormont, 55460 is your end balance. It says it's alright. We had all that this morning. So, Steve Mormont, total win £46. Pound to go, gunner for 46x. And puts you in 6th place. How are we doing, Realism? You well? We're going to work that out later on, Realism. So, I'll tell the story again, no worries. So, the Temple of Treasure that's on MFME, which MFME does not allow you to put it in demo mode, but there is a clone of that game which is called Club Royal Exchange, which we played earlier for Mr. Barton. That allows you to put it into demo mode, and it allows you to nudge the reels into whatever position you like. So, all I need to do is go on to that version, nudge the reels around a bit, and then try all the different combos and work out what they all are. Depending on what time we get finished tonight, we could have a look together if you want. But I appreciate not everybody's going to be around the whole show, so yeah, we'll see what it's like at the end of the show, and if it's not already been done, then I'll have a look, and we can perhaps do it on the show. But if not, then I'll do it after the show or first thing in the morning. John Newton, no worries, sir. Have a good remainder of your evening. Don't work too hard if you're back at work tomorrow. And yeah, you would be more than welcome, sir. It would be really nice to see you. But no pressure. Got the scaffolding going up Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday should be fine. It's meant to be quite nice Tuesday, really nice Wednesday. So we'll have loads of burly scaffolders with the tops off, if that's what you're into. I can't think of anything worse myself, but you know, different horses for different courses, isn't there, eh? Right then, Mr. Hemp, are you ready? Are you ready for this?
On the bits you hated, filth infatuated. Yeah.
Right, let's just get the audio right, because it's really loud, this one. Right, good luck. Diet Coke break. Yeah, exactly that. Diet Cock break. Oops. Not quite sure what I did there. Hemp says he's aiming for 0x tonight, so anything above that is a bonus. Has this got a you know, like Spotted Dick, it has the symbol on the middle reel. This hasn't got one of those, has it? I don't believe it has. I was having a good chat with Dave Snakes and Ladders yesterday regarding Spotted Dick and how you should play that. Quite interesting. What are you having? Who's asked for this crap? It's Mr. Hemp, Mr. Shaw. He does the same every week. He did have a couple of weeks off, but then he couldn't help but come back to this one. There we go. There the dog begins. Or not. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh. Cheers, Ernaby. Bring her in on Blackpool Nights, thank you. So, Hernaby, Herminator, you guys still okay for slot choices? Have I done either of them yet? No. If you do want them at a particular time though, guys, just let me know. Well, I'll do my best. Perhaps I should get a real guide done for this one. That might be helpful. Or not. Shit, the button's flashing. What does that mean?
Welcome to Thrills and Spills!
Eating tea or what we got? Anything nice?
Can I help you?
Say Jax is cooking up something with garlic in the kitchen. I can smell it. Got me ravishing, I tell you. Sure, dating sites are back.
Can I help you?
Not usually, but thanks for trying.
Welcome to Thrills and Spills! Can I help you? Hurrah!
Hey, late closing.
Can I help you? Don't.
Okay, still going just.
Can I help you?
Fish and chips from the freezer. Sounds good to me, Captain.
Carry on, sir.
The Adam's busy cooking dinner as well. Ah, heck. What we got here? At £1.20, I think. Getting close, Mr. Hemp. It's getting close.
Can I help you? Get out! Hurrah! Can I help you?
I'm just deliberating on collecting that. Yeah, it's not quite enough. Shepherd's pie covered in cheese as mothers went out for lunch. Yeah, yours is coming up in 3 time, Adam. If you want it sooner, let us know. We can try and fit it around you cooking your ravishings. We will. If we put this next to Luxor in Bogney, you just wouldn't move. Oh dear. That's perfect timing. Happy days. Like the governor knew. Like he knew. Right, well there we go. No surprise really, Mr. Hemp, but that was absolutely fuck all. 0x. Thank you for taking part. Puts you in 14th place. Well done, sir. Next up is Mr. Wilson. After Mr. Wilson, it would be Adam. Right, so heading over to the iPube for Mr. Wilson. 55460 is your starting balancer. And he wants not Rainbow Riches, Cops and Robbers Bankbuster. Close, Cashman, close. Alright, so 55460. 50 spins are on. Best of luck, Mr. Wilson. Had an email. We've reached 4,500 subscribers. I've also reached 1.7 million views. Don't know how that works, but you know. And I think my doorbell needs charging. All happy days. Come on then, in she goes. Right, so what did Adam want? He wanted Cops and Robbers Gold. A bit of a Cops and Robbers fest going off as we speak. It's in.
Oh, blimey.
£24, not too bad. Although I have seen worse, and I have seen better. Final spin. Right, 5, 4, 8, 10. Here's your end balance there, Mr. Wilson.
Hey, Mr. Wilson!
The total win there, £43.50. Pound ago, gunner for 43.5x, and that puts you in 7th place. Nicely done, sir. Leaving to everybody just joining us over on the Vertical Live. If you'd like to get involved in Slot Fighter, all we need from you is a slot choice. We'll find something that we've got that loosely fits your choice. We'll play 50 credits on it, all free. You don't have to pay to get involved or anything like that. If you're the best performer of the night, you win yourself an arcade flutter. Simple as that. Right, so where does I was going next? I was going to Adam, wasn't I? Right, come on then, Adam. Let's get yours played before you burn your Brussels sprouts. And then after Adam, we're going to do Mr. DeFay. Right. So, Cops and Robbers Gold. Nice easy one, this one. So 5, 4, 8, 10 is going to be starting balance. Buying Cops and Robbers Gold, there it is. This game is random. Hand to go. Gamble off. 50 spins. 5, 4, 8, 10. Good luck, Adamski. Feels weird playing this version of Cops and Robbers. It just looks different. You're best welcome, Mr. Wilson. No problem, sir. Come on then. Dana. Oh, where's the safe? That didn't sound good, whatever that was. Oh, really? Come on, let's have a bonus for Adamski. There we go. 19 spins to go. Big number. £27 it could lose. We're good. Free to go. Like a 5, please. 2. Shocking. 4. Six. Go on. Oh, really? 1. £1. 1. That went better than I thought it was going to do, to be fair. How are we doing, Joe Fisher? Hope you're well. At 57.50, 19 auto plays to go. Straight back in. Called it. Lied it. Yeah, hope you're well, Joe. Hashtag Team Joe. Got yourself an order in for a Buddha hoodie yet, Joe? He seems to think you're going to buy one. Of course you know, Joe. You know that. It's never too late, Joe. Just let the governor know what you fancy. We'll get you sorted out. Final spin. Right, 573.10 is your end balance there, sir. So total wins £75. Pound to go, gunner for 75x, and that puts you in 3rd place. Nicely done. Afternoon, Sparky Sparks, or good evening, Sparky Sparks. Hope you're well from Belfast. Greetings from Bognor Regis, sir. If you'd like to get involved in Slot Fighter, just let us know what slots you like, what land-based slots you like, and we'll see about getting you set up. We'll play 50 credits. If it's the best performer of the night, you win yourself an arcade flutter. That's the gist of it, anyway. Right, so Mr. Duffy's up next. A little bit different. He's gone for Cops and Robbers Bankbuster, so it's a right Cops and Robbers fest, this, isn't it? So back to the main menu. 573.10 is your starting balance. Right. So 573.10, gamble off, pound to go. Good luck, Mr. Duffy. Mr. Duffy. Land-based, so not online. After this, it's going to be CFC. Right, let's have a red pot, just for the lulz. 1 in 3. 1 in 3 chance. My money's on a fiver. Tenner. Lies. I don't have under the sea slots now. Well, I've got catch of the day, that's kind of under the sea, isn't it? Life is better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. And if there's anybody that's got their slot choice down and they need it before a particular time, be sure and let us know. CFC, like I say, you're up next, sir. Bring out yours will be here shortly. Bonus in for Cops and Robbers. 4 Bert's in as well. Wow, £6. It loses here. That would have been pretty bad. What we got? Oh yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Chipotle, eh? Whatever that is. Oh, I'm ravishing here. So yeah, apparently I've got a fajita to look forward to when I finish.
Cool, blimey.
Cool, blimey. What a naughty. People of a certain age remember Swap Shop. I remember Swap Shop as in the Ace Games machine that's in Bogner. Part of the show when kids wrote in to swap a toy for another toy. I'm gonna say I'm not of that certain age, Mr. Shaw. I don't really remember Swap Shop. It's a poppy bum as Bertus. Chase. Your digital bank.
Let's be on you. Cool, blimey.
Got the 45 quid. Looking good for Mr. Duffy here. 21 spins to go. Oh, look at this. Bursts off his tits. That latest shipment has clearly turned up. The Fisher remembers it. No, I don't think I did. Like I say, I was born 79, so again it was 80s TV for me. Did I have like Ghost Train and stuff like that? Right, here comes the 50. I'm feeling it. Go on, stop. Carry on. Oh, you bugger. Bonzo looking good. had there, Mr. Mackenzie's who he models himself on. Bonzo gotta eat. Come on, Bert, where are you? Final spin. Right, 61910 is your end balance there, Mr. Duffy. So total win £96. Pound to go, good for 96x and puts you in third place. Saturday morning show called number 73. Oh, is that it was set in a fictional house in Maidstone, Kent, and yeah, Sandy Toksvik. Wow. No, I don't really remember it if I'm honest. Live and Kicking, and SMTV Live. Like I said, I remember one called, I'm sure it was Ghost Train. It was like SMTV Live and Live and Kicking. They used to do the bit where it's the presenters and then they'd play a program, wouldn't they? They'd have like a cartoon within it, sort of thing. I'm sure Ghost Train was the same as that. I say first or third. I said third, Mr. Dufay. Excuse me. There we go. That's the current leaderboard situation for anybody wondering. How we doing, Gerwin? Oh yeah, Pat Sharp and Melanie and Martina. Hey, Alan. You don't mean to tell me you didn't have a threesome with them? Hey. Going. I'm still standing under Bognor Pier with my trunks down waiting for a beer look like. Fucking hell. How we doing, Gerwin? Hope you're well, sir. SMTV had a Friends parody called Chums. No worries, Mr. Duffy. Had a live phone calls into studio, and once someone called in and asked 5-star why they were so fucking shit. How are we doing, Dad? Hope you're well. Daniel McKay, how are you? Joshua Brady, or Brady should I say. It is indeed. Very good to hear there, sir. It is Adam's family. What is there in the background? Let's have a quick look. There's a couple. So in the background today we have, there's a Casino Crazy AWP There's the Addams Family, and there is a Magic 7 by Electrocoin playing in the background. So Joshua, Daniel, if any of you guys would fancy having a go on Slot Fighter, just got to let us know what your favourite slot is. We'll tell you if we've got something similar. And then we'll play 50 credits on it. If it's the best performer of the night, you could win yourself an arcade flutter. Just a bit of fun now. Can I have Monopoly, please, says Jackpot Jacks. What version of Monopoly, though, baby? That's the question. Right, so next up, we're heading over here. We're actually going to play Monopoly for CFC. He's requested Monopoly ×2. That's what we've officially named it. After that, it will be a little drummer boy. So this surely CFC has got to do something soon, yeah? So it's done bugger all yet. Right, good luck CFC. This is your go. Can't remember what the volume level's like on it. Boom, boom, boom. Hold a symbol, right? Well, we can hold the hat. So we could have a fiver for the blue 7 if we wanted. I'm going to hold the hat, but we need the ×2 symbol on reel 3.
I say, it's Monopoly time.
She's given.
I say, good show. I say,
7 quid.
good show.
That's 8 quid.
Hats off to our Monopoly winner.
Oh, that was camp, wasn't it? Oh. What a load of shit, though. That was terrible. 8 quid for a mega streak. Let's hope it comes back, shall we? To be fair, I think that's what you need on this. You need it to keep Streaky Bacon in. Okay. Big winner. Go for a jackpot, why not? Hold again, you bastard. Hold a symbol. Here we go, it's off, it's running.
It's Monopoly time.
Come on, CFC.
I'm rich. I say. I say. Good show. I say. I'm rich. Good
Nice.
Good show.
Still going.
I'm rich. Hats off to our Monopoly winner.
£33.50. Nice. Come on then, let's have a bit more. Just a little more, just another little tickle. Looks like the 33 quid might be at CFC, but at least it's done something. Final spin. Right, so there we go. Yeah, £33.50. 20p a go. That's good enough for 167.5x and puts you in first place. Nicely done. Daniel McKay, there was a £5 machine in my local, but if you turned it off and on and off, you would get on the board with first pound, then take 3, and turn it off and back on. Can't remember its name. So basically, if you did a sort of a mains reset, so simulated overnight, it would do a £3 win, and you'd just keep rinsing and repeating, would you? Ah, fair play. Bit of the old plug-in. There's a lot of machines that you could mess up just by sort of plugging them at the right time. Obviously, I'm not going to go into the details, but yeah, I've been told stories. I never knew the stories back in the day, so I never benefited from them, but I'm told there's bits and bobs you could do. But yeah, if you'd like anything played, Daniel, let us know. Let us know if you can think of a game that you remember. We'll play 50 credits on it. You might win yourself a Flutter. No pressure though. If you're happy watching, that's fine as well. Again, anybody else watching on vertical or horizontal, just make contact in chat. The governor will get you sorted out with a slot choice and see how you get on. Right, so where on earth am I going next? Money Mad Martians. That is for Mr. Stephen Day, drummer boy himself. So it's the original Martians, not the return of. Pound ago. Yeah, all the tricks I know nowadays, if I'd known them back in the day, life would have been different, wouldn't it? Right, 701.85 is your starting balance, Steve. Best of luck to you. Straight in. Didn't even get to sit down. First press express. There you go, see? Clearly plugged it. Come back, first press, off. Bottom right hand corner. Pot bonus, here we go.
Here we go.
Gold. Surely that's gold. All there. Or not. £86, 12 pence. Not a bad first press, that. Nice. Right, first press, so press number 2. And 45 back on auto. Oh wow, here we go again. As soon as I put it back on auto, it's like, there you go. Right, so who have we got next? Chill with his random spinner. Sparky Sparks, years ago we clicked poker machines with the clicky lighters, the electric shock. The machine's emptied its hopper every time. Fair play. Clearly putting a cheeky little voltage in where it wasn't wanted. Or where it wasn't meant to go, let's put it that way. Again, Sparky, if you'd like a slot played, let us know. Let us know the kind of thing you fancy and we'll see if we've got it. How many have I got? One. Lighting plenty. Not doing anything amazing with it. Right, was that last spin? I'll make sure I've not interrupted anything there. That was last spin, right? 767.05 is your end balance there. 767.05. Total win £115.20. Pound to go, gunner for 115.2x, and puts you currently in third place. Nicely done, sir. We'll wait and see whether you remain there, though, won't we, eh? Right, next up then, we have Chill Slots, who wants random spinner. Just assure now is probably a good time for you to go and have a fag break or whatever you do. Fag, coffee, whatever. Doesn't like the sounds on it, Mr. Shaw. It is. Put them down nice and low, you'll see why in a moment. Right, 224.40 is your starting balance, Chill. So, a bit of a shoes and socks off job this one, so apologies if I'm a little bit quiet whilst playing it, but good luck, Chill. This is your go, sir. Spin number 20. So Daniel McKay, yeah, you mean like the old Maygay Pink Panther machines, yeah? Pretty sure we've got one of those if that's what you want. Yeah, baby.
Yeah,
Hello.
oh yeah, not when it comes to...
Big event, yeah? No worries. Jack's going to come and play her own, so that means there could be jackpots flying around all over the shop. How we doing, Terry Trees? Hope you're well. What?
Stuck in the drawer.
Right. Spin number 21. Here we go. If you let us know when you want it as well, Daniel, if you want it ASAP, we can do that for you. Right, spin number 23. 4, 5, There's Mr. Hemp for the trigger. Spin number 40 coming right up. Six, 47, 48, 49, and 50. So 15190 is the end balance. 15190 minus 12440. Total win there, Chill, £27.50, which is pretty weak to be fair. £2 to go, and that is good enough for 13.75x and puts you in 17th place. Thank you for taking part, Chilston. Right, yeah, Terry Trees. So, in answer to your question, there are a couple of answers actually. So yeah, the one you see before you, this is from it's a system called MFME, Mike Foxtrot Mike Echo, available for a Windows PC. If you want to know more about that, all you need to do is Google MFME and follow your nose from there. They have their own support mechanisms for the system, so they can help you get set up on it. If you are on about the others, so for example, that is a 777 cabinet, and that is a physical machine that's sat over my right shoulder. We also have the iPube, which is it's this kind of games you'd see in your local Weatherspoons. If you're UK based, you'll recognise a lot of those games, but that again is a physical machine sat over my shoulder. So there's two answers to that. There's a physical machine sat behind me with a couple of capture cards, and MFME. So again, if you'd like a slot played, Terry, just let us know what you fancy and we'll give it a play for you. 50 spins will be played through on it. If it's the best performer of the night, you could win yourself an arcade Flutter, which we can then play on a future live arcade show for you. Maybe. Right, so next up, Joe Fisher has requested Fruit, which is on the iPube, which means I'm in the right place. So back to the main menu. You'll see that obviously it's got all the different games on it. There's Fruit. Right, 61910 is your starting balance. £1 to go. Gamble off. Only put 20 spins on it once, which is really annoying, but not to worry. So Joe Fisher, this is your go. Good luck to you. That's your first 20 spins off and running. Quite a basic game, this one. necessarily mean bad though, does it? Right, that was your first 20 spins, Joe. Let's put another 20 on for you. Good luck. Like I say, MFME, put into Google, MFME, and you just need to follow your nose from there. Just do the one bit of advice is don't buy a disc off eBay, because everything with MFME is what do they call it, in the public domain and free to download. You just need to Google it, you'll find the websites that supply it, and away you go. Right, that was another 20 spins. This is not lasting very long here, Joe. No messing around with this one. Five of a kind, 20 quid I think. And final spin. Right, 62410 is your end balance there, Joe. Total win £55, pound to go, good enough for 55x, and puts you in 9th place. Thank you for taking part. I just want to have a quick look on this. I just wonder what the gamble is on it. Will it tell us? Oh, it's one of those with a card. So it reveals a card, and then you have to find a card that's better. Yeah, I just wondered, because sometimes they put really bad gambles on these, and that it might be a really bad gamble, but interesting anyway. I think I've seen Stop and Step. I think he played one that had a similar gamble on it. It's quite intriguing. Anyway, yeah, hope you enjoyed that, Joe. So next up is Herneby. After Herneby, it's Herminator. So we're getting them all out in one go. Right, Herneby has requested Monopoly Big Event. Yeah, T7. Right, £2 to go. We go gamble off on all of these. Make it nice, even playing field for you all. 76705 is your starting balance, Herneby. Best of luck. Right, back in the room. How are we doing, guys? Chris Weston, can you remember which one I'm on about, Cash? Cash, what was the fruit machine I said I was going to get you to play so we could see the special feature that I thought they had in the Skeggy Pier arcade? Oh, God. You're asking me, the guy with the world's worst memory. How we doing, Mark from the show? Hope you're well, sir. You're most welcome, Joe. So yeah, Mark and everybody else, if you'd like your slot choice sooner rather than later, please don't be afraid to let us know. Like you, as you know, my memory's terrible, so it does vaguely ring a bell, but I just can't think what you mean. I know Jack's blessed her, she's looking back through chat, but it wasn't today, was it? It wasn't a slot that you said that they might have. Skegness. Skeggy Pier arcade. Oh, good God. As Sean Connery we said, oh God, I've lost him. 72005 for yourself there, Hernaby. Sorry, I'm just eating Pringles as well. I've just come over really hungry. Right, Hernaby, £53 the total win. £2 to go, going for 26.5x. Puts you in 17th place. Both to yourself and everyone else watching, if you haven't already, if you could take a minute to leave a thumbs up, that would be amazing. Especially if you're enjoying what you're watching. And if you haven't already, why not consider subscribing for more of the same. Yeah, so just going on what Chris Weston's saying, so Extreme were a bit of a strange fruit machine manufacturer. They kind of sort of came and then went, and but yeah, so we played one the other week, didn't we, where it was you can tell certain reel combinations, you know what numbers are going to come on what reels. So it could be Doctors and Nurses, it could be Carry On Camping, it could be Most Haunted. Could be, there's one about plumbing, isn't there? Is it called Round the Bend or something? Yeah, so it's probably one of the extreme gaming ones. Let's have a look. Search the name Extreme. So Doctors and Nurses, Happy Campers, Inka-Dinka-Doo, whatever that is, never heard of that one. Jack and the Beanstalk by Extreme, Jailbirds by Extreme, Jolly Roger, Most Daunting, Round the Bend, Viper Jive. So yeah, Doctors and Nurses. So yeah, you could have any of those. Doctors and Nurses, Happy Camping. I don't know what Inka-Dinka-Doo is. Looks similar, but I wouldn't want to say whether it's definitely got the real setups and stuff. Jack and the Beanstalk, again, I don't think that's going to have it as well. Jolly Roger, pretty sure that won't. Most Daunting, so Most Daunting, Round the Bend, Happy Campers, Doctors and Nurses. They're all the ones that you could potentially have. Doctors and Nurses, yeah. Yeah. It's Hernaby, but you can do yours while you're here if you want, baby. While you're here. 2 secs. Just going to do Jackpot Jacks as well. She's here. She wants the same as Hernaby, so that's fine. So 720.05. Good luck, baby. Yeah. Yeah, you're doing it on manual, yeah? Okie dokie. Right, this is Jax's go then. They've just played it. How we doing, Paul Johnson? Hope you're well. Tell you when you see it, yeah? Are you saying you want that for tonight's show, Chris Weston, by the way? So let me know, we'll get it set up for you. Nice one, Joe. Nice easy week. That's what we want to hear. That's what we like to hear, Joe. Plenty of that playing. Yeah, no, it's Paul Johnson. Enjoy your super noodles. We'll see you soon, Sir even. So yeah, this coming week, guys, like I say, there will be probably Viewer's Choice Tuesday evening. Wednesday, Mr. DeBarge is in town, so I'm going to go meet him for a couple of hours. I dare say there'll be some form of live from Bognor. So keep your eyes peeled for those. The live from Bognor, it's likely to be during the day again. It's not going to be late at night, I don't think. Daniel McKay on the Vertical Live. If you do want your slot choice sooner rather than later, please just let us know. Yeah, with the classic games, when I say classic, I mean sort of real based. They were mostly compensated, weren't they? They were mostly compensated games. So you know that when you put a pound in, a percentage of that pound is then going to go into a pot, which will eventually come back out. With these newer random based games, yeah, they don't give a shit how much has gone in. You know, it's literally a random number generator. You press that start button, and if you get a winning outcome, you get a winning outcome. If you get a losing one, you get a losing one. So these people that say they're professional gamblers playing random games, nothing professional. You know, you're not a professional gambler. You're a professional loser. You know, back on the old classic machines, at least there was a bit of a game to it, and there was a, you know, you might pick up a little method and a little tip along the way, but these digi things, there's just nothing there, is there? You know, you press start the same as the next man would press start, and if you get a winner, you get a winner. If you get a loser, you get a loser. much prefer the classics. I don't know if you've watched any of the lives we do from like Mr. P's and that, but you know, like myself and Buddha, we'll put 20-25 quid in a pot and we'll sit and play for 4 hours and then have most of the pot left at the end. 72255, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you made a profit then, so what's that, £102.50 is the win? Yeah, £102.50, £2 to go, gonna 51.25x. Puts you in 10th place. Nicely done, baby.
Yeah, I've had a quick look, but I've only looked at the like slot fighter chat.
No, he's on about, we played a specific game a couple of weeks ago and I was showing him about the sort of the real setups and stuff. He was just on about that, but as soon as he said extreme game I knew what he meant. But thank you for looking there, baby.
I'll try and pull that off now.
Yeah.
For all the chat for him.
Bless you. Hope you appreciate this, Chris Weston. Jackpot Jacks has been very busy for you. I've just ate them all, sorry.
You fucking greedy bastard.
I'm greedy and clatty.
I know you're clatty.
Would you like a love heart?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Okay. Oh yes, yeah. Did you see me cock up and press the wrong button? What an absolute! I won't say the word because it's quite rude, but what an absolute tool! Absolute Dremel, as I think Chill found that quite entertaining. You're an absolute Dremel, Cashman. But yeah, I can't believe I did that. I don't know why. I must have had a sugar crash or some shit. Who knows? But anyway. Oh yeah, you know your mate who was in the other night, Sean Dolphin, yeah? I didn't realise I'd met him before till I asked my mate if he knew him, and he said it's Sean from Sean's shop in Long Eaton in Stapleford. I think what Sean's shop is. Are you sure? Are you sure that's Sean Dolphin? Yeah, he says he appreciates it, baby. Sean Dolphin, I met. He came to. You remember that arcade that was in Long Eaton, Jones's Amusements or whatever it's called? That's where I met him. But I didn't know he ran Sean's shop. Sean's shop was an electrical shop in Stabbo, wasn't it? I didn't know that was him. I'll have to ask him next time I speak to him. I didn't know that was him. I really didn't. Sorry if you can hear me crunching away, guys. Like I say, I'm just starving. Wasting away, man. Right, so next up, I am going to put Herminator next because I did say he was next. So heading over to the IP, we're going to play Sticky Little Devils. It's here somewhere. Honest. There it is. Yeah, I'm renowned for cocking up there, Daniel. You'll notice this. But I've just got no defence for that. I have absolutely no idea. My brain knew what I was going to press, or the button I needed to press. Top left for cash, but my brain, my body pushed the bottom left. But having said that, following on from that, obviously we do that playing people's flutters. So you play Slot Fighter tonight. If you're a winner, you'd earn yourself a flutter. You amass a few of those, and we go in and go, right, let's have a tenner in Casino Crazy, for example. So there's a little bit of pressure on it. You know, if you cock up, that's somebody's flutters that they've sort of took time and effort to earn. But yesterday we ended up 120 in, but we got 100 back. And then after the live show, I just had, you know, just a little potter around, just having a bit of a play, and I had a few jackpots, a few nice wins, and a message both through to Lou and John, who were the other members on the grassy knoll. I just said, look, you know, we'll just call it quits on that. It was my cock up. I'll absorb the loss on it. So the £20 loss was mine. Their flutters remained unchanged, so they'll live to fight another day. And yeah, that's how I try and roll with that. It's just, if I cock up, it's on me, innit, you know. But anyway, right, so sticky little devils. Here we go. 62410 is your starting balance, Herminator. Let's go. Right, we're in. The devils are off and running. Just another random bit of tittle tattle for you for yesterday. That last hour or so, I just had a little bit of a play, just to myself. No cameras, no bullshit. Just having a little bash on the classics. I did so well, I actually went up to Amelia, cashed all my money up, and I went, hold on, hold that thought. And I asked her to bring a key round, and I raided, you know, they've got like, for the tokens, you can trade your tokens in for prizes, and some of them are sweets and stuff. And I literally spent a small fortune in their sweet cupboard. That's why I've got a pack of love arts in my hand at the moment. when I have a good day, I like to raid their sweetie cabinet, which it's meant for tokens, but you know, if you give them the cash for it, they're happy with that as well. Which that's kind of my thing now. If I have a good session in there, moving forward, I'm going to spend some of it in the sweetie cabinet. That way it's my way of giving them something back. You know, you can't just walk up to Dave and put a tenner in his hand, he just won't take it. But I can buy a load of his sweets. And that's my little thing, that's my little way of putting a bit of something back into the business. If that makes sense. As well as playing the machines, of course. Aren't they? Ow! Yeah. So you got to try not to get tilted, don't you, Daniel? It's your missus's first Mother's Day. We just ate so much. Well, happy Mother's Day to Mrs. Daniel. Mrs. McKay, I'm assuming she is. The kids' tickets for sweets. I've got to admit, I did that once. I think it was a golden game. I was playing this golden game and I didn't realise it was tickets. And it was playing terrible. It was like pound after pound after pound after pound. And then I finally got a win. About fucking tickets out at me, didn't it? I'm like, you barstool. no, the tokens I'm referring to, these are. Do you remember back in the day where they were only allowed like was it a £4 cash jackpot or something? No, back when money was worth something. So you'd have, say, like I'll use Super Hyper Viper as an example. So that is a £3 cash jackpot, but it's a £6 token jackpot. So tokens, they're kind of like the first version of crypto. You know, they're a non sort of currency amount that gives you plays on a fruit machine, if that makes sense. But if you're not familiar, just let me know on the live next time we're in Bognor, and I'll show you. But a lot of the arcades, and I believe it was actually a requirement back in the day, you had to have something that people could spend the tokens on, other than the fruit machine. That's why pubs used to let you spend them behind the bar, or use them to buy a packet of fags or whatever. But Mr. P's, they have a very well appointed token cabinet, and the prices you pay in that token cabinet. I actually did a video on this, but it's very close to retail price. It's not one of these where they ramp the prices up just because they can. You know, if you like, at one point they had an Xbox in there, and I had a look, and the price was within 5% of the current Amazon price. So the amount they were asking for an Xbox in tokens was so close to the actual retail value of it. You can't really ask more than that, can you? You know. Anyway, I'm rabbiting utter bollocks. So 63760 is your end balance there. Mr. Herminator. Right, so total win £63.50. Pound to go, going for 63.5x, and puts you in 9th place. Nicely done. Mate's mum knows him. Got a ride home from Sawley. Oh, the heck. It's a bit of a trek for you, Captain. Oh dear, Mr. Mackenzie. You well, sir?
Who let the dogs out?
Right, whose machine am I playing next? That's the question. Right, it's Dad. So if you're still in Dad, after Dad it's then going to be Daniel, who's requested Pink Panther. So for Dad, we're heading over to the T7 again. He wants Rainbow Riches. Look at the Irish. £2 play. Got to bloody find it. It's on here somewhere. There it is. Bit of a weird one, this one. It's only 3 win lines, but it's actually a really good game. Does seem to pay really quite well. Right, 722.55 is your starting balance, Dad. Best of luck. I will hasten to add, he's not actually my dad. How are we doing, James Dean? Hope you're well. Alright, so have a look what versions of Pink Panther we've got. Pink Panther by Maygay. Now we're doing Hot and Dave. Can't grumble, it's a Sunday after all. Well, I suppose if you're not working, I suppose it's all good. DFC, cheers for the triggers, sir. Dad, sort it out. So, Hot and Dave, Mr. Mackenzie, if you'd like any slots played, let us know what you fancy. James Dean, if you fancy one played, sir. If you'd like to get involved with Slot Fighter, we'll Play 50 credits on a slot of your choice. If it's the best performer of the night, you win yourself an arcade flutter. Just a bit of fun. Cash on the Nile? Like, I can do, but bear in mind it is only a classic layout. Repeat chance on the Kings. That'd be a no then. Space Raiders. Oh. Do you think you're really ready for that though, Hutton Dave? Imagine the cock-ups Cashman's going to make tonight. Did you see my cock-up on Casino Crazy yesterday, Hutton Dave? You'd have been proud of me, son. Wrong button, the fucking lot. Absolutely epic. Epic levels of buffoonery. Oh yeah, Pharaoh's Gold or whatever it's called. It's just the one chance per week, Tambo, I'm afraid. But that said, like I say, we do other shows. Like for example, Tuesday evening we do Viewer's Choice. So if you want me to sit and play Black Knight all night, then I will. You know, failing that, come back in on the next slot fighter, and we go again. But anyway, hope you're enjoying the show so far. Don't forget to subscribe if you're not already. Right, 64455 is your end balance there, Dad. There's me bigging up the game. What a great game this is. Oh, it was rubbish. Only me. I know. Fucking epic, innit? Absolutely epic. But I've no idea why. I've never, ever done that before. Anyway, right, total win £22, £2 a go, good for 11x, and puts you in 22nd place. That's a lot of twos there, Dad. £22 win, £2 stake, 11x, position 22. There we go. Right, so next up then, Daniel. Let's have a look, shall we? There we go. So I'm assuming this is the Pink Panther you were referring to, sir? So yeah, you'd have found these on tokens back in the day. It was probably £3 cash, £6 token. They've actually got one in Leisure Time in Cleveland. That's the £6 token program. Right, let's give this a whirl then. All the best. Yeah, night, Dad. We'll see you again soon. Don't work too hard.
I am your father.
Here we go. We want the nudge music. We want the nudge music. Queen. Proper music. Oh yeah. Who can name the song? Marie, how you doing? Have you got enough? Have I got enough for what? Oh, I've got plenty of mods, thanks Anne-Marie. Why, are you selling a few? Good evening, Nicola. That's 2 spaces. Oh, le bomb. Go on, le bomb me again. Getting past this last sphere, whatever it is, it's the problem. Here we go. Joking. Yeah, that's its last line of defense when you hit that thing. So difficult to get past. Line is awake. How you doing? Afternoon? Good evening? Whatever. Panthers caught, but we've got a restart chance. No. Oh, I've not swapped the names. My bad. Oopsie. Where is he? There we go. Sorry about that, Daniel. Oh, good grief. To be fair, if that's the one thing I get wrong tonight, I'm doing pretty good, you know. Right, let's try again. Yeah, how we doing, Liners Awake? So we're playing Slot Fighter this evening, if you fancy having a go. Let us know what slot you'd like played. Oh dear. Play 50 credits through it. If it's the best performer of the night, you win yourself an arcade flutter. Arcade flutters are what we were playing yesterday on Casino Crazy, amongst other things. Cashman Crazy. How we're doing, young Randolph? You want a slot, son? Let the governor know what you fancy. Alright, Ash, you ball bag. You don't call him a ball bag, you go, oh, Ash, you slag. You fucking mug. Like that. Loves that, don't you, Ash? Well, it's not looking very good here, Daniel. Come on, feel free. Slag bag. Bit of bullion bars for Ash, says the governor. Final spin. Oh. Last chance saloon. That's right, you mug. Right, so we don't want a 4. We do not want a 2. Bastard. Every time. Donk. Right, so there we go, Daniel. Unfortunately, yeah, it was pretty much Cashman standard there, 0x. But thank you for taking part, sir. Marty B, good evening. Hope you're well. So you're currently in 26th place. Like you say, we do pick one name at random to win a flutter, so your name might get picked out. You never know. So Marty B, line is awake. If any of you would like a go on tonight's show, just let us know a suggestion of a slot choice. Governor will discuss with you what we've got. I'll play 50 credits on it. If it's the best performer of the night, you win yourself a arcade flutter. Simple as that. Steph, yeah, I'm sure we can sort some cops and robbers out for you. Having a quick look at what else we've got to play. Quite a bit. Quite a bit is the answer, Cashman. Right. Mark from Lillishall, I have to say I'm quite looking forward to having a go on that Maverick. I do like a bit of Maverick. Oh yes. Right, Fruity Loot. In the meantime, we'd like a bit of Cheshire Cat. Kicking a cat Scrumio's in the front room in his tunnel, bless him, he's Sparko. Like, can you keep the noise down, please? Right, 644.55 is your starting balance, Fruity Loot. Good luck to you, sir. iPub version. So, Steph, you can have Cops and Robbers Gold, Cops and Robbers Bankbuster, or Cops and Robbers Mega. You can also have Cops and Robbers Big Money, if you like. I don't deserve it after all that. Nah, it's all good. As long as you enjoy it. It's more about enjoying the classic machines that you don't see every day anymore, do you? They are out there. They're there to be found if people want to go out and find them. Firing up Maverick by JPM for Mark. So yeah, Marty, tell us the kind of machine you're into. So whether it be, for example, this is a 777 cabinet you're looking at the moment. We've got an iPube, which has got some of the games you'll find in your local Wetherspoons. Or you can do MFME, which is kind of the real-based stuff that we play at Mr. P's. Just give us some suggestions of the kind of thing you like playing or to be played. And we'll let you know what we've got, basically. Classic goodness, that's what it's all about, Ash. Steph is going for Bankbuster. You like real based, yeah? So the next slot after this is going to be real based. It's a JPM machine called Maverick. I've got one in Mr. P's Fairham. I have to have my real guide out for this one though. I still need my real guide, but you know, nothing wrong with that. What kinds of things do you like real based then, Marty? If you watched the live from Bogme yesterday, have a think about what you saw there maybe. You know, was there something you thought, oh, I actually quite like the idea of that? Yeah, as Otten Dave says, tell us what you'd like, and if we've got it, Cashman will play it really badly. At least I'm honest, you know. Good old Space Raiders. Dave's looking forward to me balls in that one up, aren't you? Oh no. JPM Maverick. Do you, Mr. Shaw? Me as well. I love traffic lights. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Like I say, at the end of the day, I'm in no way, shape or form the star of the shows. The classic machines are the stars of the show. I'm just there to make the numbers up, you know. Right, so 61805 Fruity Loot is your end balance there. What's the one that offers a cop the lot feature? That is Cops and Robbers. That'd be the AWP, so the arcade version of Cops and Robbers. So we could do that one if you wanted. Right, hope you enjoyed that fruity loot. So £23.50 was the total win. £1 a go, going for 23.5x. And that puts you in 21st place. With regards to the cop the lot thing, Marty, I don't know if you're referring to, I don't know if you play the Cashman apps. If you're on about the Cops and Robbers that offers cop the lot on the apps, then that's Cops and Robbers Club. But we could do Cops and Robbers Club, or we can do Cops and Robbers arcade version. Let the governor know which one you fancy, and we'll get you sorted out. And also let him know when you want it played. And we'll make sure we play it at a suitable time for you as well. Right, next up then, it's Maverick. I'm assuming this is 20p a play, although it says 25. Just bear with one moment. Yeah, it is 25. There we go. Next up then, Maverick by JPM. Oh yes. Whenever's convenient. Yeah, that's fine. That is absolutely fine, Marty. We'll sort that for you. Excuse me. Depending on what device you're watching on, Marty, by the way, we do have a horizontal live running as well. So if you're on a mobile and you're happy with vertical, absolutely fine. But there is also a horizontal running. It's just a bit of a ball ache to get from one to the other, but the option is there if you want it. If you're on a PC or you want to throw it up to your TV or something, it's just a lot more comfortable on that kind of device. Right, so let's give this a go. This is for Mark from Lillishall. You're on iPhone, yeah? That's cool. If that's the best for you then, sir, that's absolutely spot on for me as well. Right, let's see if I can remember any of this shit. So this, you are looking, typical JPM, you're looking for numbers. You're looking for it to offer aces, twos, kings and aces. If it's offering them, it means it's in a good mood. It's not offering them, and you kind of already know you're off to a bad start. Excuse me. Okay, so it's offered an ace there. That to me says that it is now happy. But how long it'll take for it to actually do something is a totally different story. I think the governor's asking Nicola and Paul whether they're ready to be added to the list. God, it's determined not to hold on these bloody nudges. Well, let's at least have one board. Thank you. Right, so simple high-low gamble, higher than a 4. Right, lower than 10. You have to be quite brave with this and resist the urge to swap the number early on. So higher than a 5. It'll do. Right, so what have we got? Black, red, black, red, black. So I don't really want a black. So this is probably where it's going to mug me off. I swapped the number. Didn't really want a black, but a heart or a club here would be nice. Preferably a high up number. Lower. Right, that'll do. That will do, boys and girls. There's 3 lines complete. We want knockouts, which is hold number 3. So we're going to exchange. Hold number 3. Got 8 knockouts. That'll probably knock the number enough and then it'll be fucked again. No worries at all, Daniel. Nice to see you, sir. Sleep well and don't work too hard. Hopefully see you later in the week. So even though it was pretty dead on its arse when we first came on it, we still managed to get a jackpot, which is good. Oh, I don't think I told you about my achievement yesterday, did I, Governor? So, question for the Governor. You're on Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones holds 3 times for the hats. If you've got an alternate win on, so you've got 2 hats plus an alternate pair, having held the hats 3 times, can you swap the hold? What's your thoughts on that? Does it allow it? Oh dear. On JPM, yes. Good answer. Good answer. Yeah, I had to. I was trying to ask. I was asking in like one of the groups I've got with like Chill and that, and they were like, "Oh, I don't know." But yeah, I had the hats. The hats held for the 3rd time, and it also had the jackpot on. So I swapped it for jackpot, and obviously it spun the jackpot in. But I was quite proud of myself for that. You know, take the little victories where you can get them, don't you? Eh? Right, final spin. Right, total win there, £15, 25p ago. Oops, try that again. Right, yeah, so £15, 25p ago, gunner for 60x, and puts you in 10th place, Mark from Lillishall. Yes. Yeah, that was it. I don't think Indiana Jones holds 3 times very often. Certainly not on the hats, from what I remember. I don't remember ever having the consciousness to go, oh, it's held 3 times, can I swap the win? But yeah, it did it yesterday, which I was quite proud of. I might put it up as a short video or something if I can be arsed, but it's just finding time in it, that's the trouble. That Indy's always off its rock. I've seen it go empty a few times. Yeah. Well, he one tech he had his on 94%, didn't he? Just as like a promotion sort of thing, but I hate to think what that would have been like. Right, so I'm just going to pop you guys in there for one moment. Let's find this machine Mr. Mackenzie wants. I think it's Pharaoh's Gold Club. That's it. At 96 was it? Either way, that's a pretty healthy percentage, isn't it? You know, you're not gonna grumble at that one. Yeah, I don't know what Dave's got it on. I would imagine probably 90, but can't imagine it being much further north than 90. Bit of muddy mad mushrooms for Nicolette. Sure, we can do that for you. Can I stick with this until you got it? If you want, Mr. Mackenzie. But what are we doing? Forcing out for a jackpot then? So if I get 50 quid today, am I carrying on? Bear with, I've got to remember what bloody stake this one's on now. Right, so it's 30p play. But yeah, if that's what you want to do, we can do that for you, Mr. Mackenzie, no problem. If I get 50 from this today, the governor will do a dance machine. Oof. Wow. If ever there was an incentive, there it is right there. I'll apologise in advance, Gov. Alright, good luck, Mr. Mackenzie. Away we go. You have, of course, got red features on this. It didn't show any there, but it does do red features. Oh, bollocks. Oh, Cashman's failed on another clubber. I double pressed the button. My bad. Fucking hell. Oh, I panicked. And double pressed it. Alright, let's try again. So, as of next time, we'll start forcing it out, yeah? See? Could be getting 50 quid again here. Oh, I'm taking it. I don't care. I'm not afraid. Chance for a winning score here, Mr. Mackenzie. Can't be frittering it away now, can we, eh? Nudge, you bastard. Do I need a 3? No, 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 and no. Black shite for Paul Johnson. Can do that for you, sir, no problem. What I will say, Gov, this just plays so much better on a higher stake and jackpot. I mean, it's great to see one again, because I haven't seen one for years, but so much nicer on like 20p a go. There was a red feature there, wasn't there? No idea which one it is, though. What the hell does that say? Mix and match. Should I have got mix and match? No idea. Mix it, or shall I match it? I'm gonna mix it. A 5. Nice one, Chris. You're home now then, are you, sir? Good, good. Ooh, got graphic cache. Red, I think. Oh, that one is down there. Cash bounce sounds dreadful. Cash explosion. Graphic fruit. I'll give that a go. No idea. If it's anything skill related, it will probably be terrible. Wow. That's how you do it, boys and girls. 30 quid. £9. What was Super about? What? Mix and match? Say the most recent feature. Oh yes. Nudge. Happy Rum. Could be. Who knows? Could be Happy Rum. Yeah. Let us know when you want to do the dance machine, Gov. Not that the Gov signed up for it, like, he just got volunteered, but... Nudge! Nudge! Bastard. The trailhead and we're in. Oh, we're in anyway. That's it out now. What's that? 5, 10, 13, that's 15 quid anyway. Nicky's ordering what? Dance machine. Got a triple bar. Do it. Why could this not be on 10p play? It wouldn't play like this on 10p. This is the thing, though. I'm trying to say, just 10p. It just takes a lot of getting going, you know. Final spin. Right, so a win there. £79. 30p ago. That is good enough for 263.3 recurring X and puts you well and truly in first place. Nicely done, Mr. Dog. Aren't you glad I didn't gamble on there, eh? Could have been disaster. To be fair, that skill stop thing, I probably could have got better. But I was like, am I seeing this right? On Dave says, great win. That was all because of a Cashman balls up. There you go, you see. Right, that's Mr. Mackenzie. So after that, we're going to go for Hot and Dave, followed by young Randolph. So what we're doing, Space Raiders, right. I'll do my best, but I still say the reels on these are terrible and I can't see the numbers, so... EFA CFC, no worries sir, have a good evening. No doubt see you later in the week. Shouldn't doubt yourself. I know I'm fucking useless. It's not a case of doubting myself. Tell you what, actually, I'm going to put that there. How did we get on last time we played this, Hot and Dave? Do you remember? How bad can it be? Terrible, mate. That's how bad it can be. Absolutely fucking terrible. It'll be fine. The worst that can happen. Like I say, Dave had got one of these in Bognor, but it was all cling filmed up. Somebody had bought it. I thought it might be you, Hot and Dave, to be fair, but maybe not. Thank you very much, Karen. I'm still going just about. Right about this, just bear with. Some plank last time he played it's left credit in the machine. I'm just trying to clear that and then obviously we can crack on. Have you forgotten your skills on roller coaster? Oh. Well, one of the machines I played after the live yesterday, I was just walking along the row, and you know how you like just catch something out the corner of your eye. It was a fucking roller coaster sat on a 1. But yeah, I had a few where I missed skill stops. Let's just put it that way. But yeah, did all right on it. Don't get me wrong. You know, couldn't grumble. Right, come on then, give me a clue. What stake are you on? 30p, there we go. Right, in he comes. There we go. Space Raiders, 30p play, £25 jackpot. Oh, you'll have to have a watch, Mr. Mackenzie. I don't want to spoil it for you. Give you something to watch later on if you're at a loose end, wouldn't it? No, you've not missed your go yet, Steph. Don't worry. You're all good. If you do want it soon, though, let us know. And we'll see what we can do. 2 nudges. Yeah, no worries, Steph. That didn't seem overly lively, did it? I could ask a quick favour if you could all just have a quick look, see if you've left a thumbs up on the live. That would be awesome. If you haven't already, if you could do so. If you're new to the channel and you like what you see, don't forget to subscribe. Loads of numbers, but none of them are going to help me get to that question mark, I don't think. It's 2 secs. What are we? Barcrest. Hellraiser and Clones. Pair with a triple bar. Pair with a double bar. Cherry with a plum above. Yeah, they're all bloody 2s, aren't they? So I've got loads of numbers, but they're all 2s, which is absolutely no use. Here comes the trail shot. No. Even worse. One more nudge, please. Thank you. Getting there, Rotten Dave. We're getting there, son. Two to go. Now we are, as my dad used to say, in Queer Street. No numbers anywhere. One that are useful anyway. Yeah, bastard. I'm going lower than the 11, let's risk it. It's probably going to mug me off. No, it didn't. Right, come on then. Just need a skill shot. Where's the skill shot? Around here. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Right, well, red boost ain't gonna get us out of that, is it? Skill, extra bonus. What's extra bonus give you? I can't remember. And again, yeah, useful. Balls it up. Shocking. Try again. One, so 1, 4. Useful. It's running out of places it could go there, wasn't it? Do I need a 2? Miracle. I think that's what I need. please. Happy days. I think I'm playing that well. Hot and Dave's actually slipped into a coma. Welcome back, Chris. At least it's not giving me trail shot. Just makes it a little bit easier for me. Taxi. No, a taxi for though. Next one up after taxi. Skill shot. Really? Really? Nice one, Chris. Bless him. Dad, my fire stick's fucked. Help me, Dad. Is that pretty much the way it went? Yeah, it's not. It seems quite happy, but it's not quite. I don't think it's quite ready to go. And the fact to keep getting collect prize, which is not helping. We don't want a 4. We don't really want a 1. Shocking. Right, well there we go. Hot and Dave total win there was £9. 30p ago. That is good enough for 30x and puts you in 19th place. Good evening, Scott. By the way, hope you're well. Welcome to Slot Fighter. If you'd like to get involved, let us know what kind of slots you enjoy playing. We'll let you know what we've got that's similar. We'll play 50 credits on one. If you are the best performer of the night, you win yourself an arcade flutter. Right, so I'm gonna go for Steph next because she said she needed it soon. Then it'll be young Randolph. Right, so Stefano, Cops and Robbers Bankbuster. Come on, when you're ready. Thank you. Forever to come out of the game, doesn't it? So this is our Tame iPube. It's the kind of games you see in your local Wetherspoons if you're UK based. Right, 63760 is your starting balance, Steph. 50 spins are on. All the best to you. So Chris West in your back so we can play yours soon. Ash wants bullion bars. After Ash it'll be Marty if he's still in, sir. back, 3s and 8s. How are you? So yeah, young Dan, you might know the answer to this. On Temple of Treasure, you know you get the barcode for the 7s. Any of the features any good? You know what all the barcodes are? Reason I ask is that I just had a random go on the live last night, and it gave the barcodes. But obviously we didn't know what the code was. There's one on there called Big Money, which I've got a feeling isn't as good as it makes it out. Excuse me. But we ended up with High-Low Cash, which is basically Nemesis off of Roller Coaster, which wasn't too bad, to be fair. So we are going to use MFME and work out what all the codes and that are, but I just wondered if you knew them. You knew the game well enough to know them all. So best game ever this. I can just sit here and watch it just the same as you guys can. I don't have to do anything, it literally just sits and plays itself. Yeah, this is it. If you'd been trying to force it out, you of course would have knocked them all back anyway. But it offered me 4 mixed 7s or the barcode feature, which we took it, and High-Low Cash gave us just over 10 quid, which I don't think was terrible on a 10p a go. But yeah, I just wondered if you knew them all, that was all. But yeah, we're gonna find out at some point anyway. Find out what the code is for Big Money and see if it's any good. Might even do it at tail end of the show tonight. It just depends. Depends how we're doing for time and whether I'm hungry again or not. It's one of those though, you know, obviously it offered it yesterday just at random, but I'll probably never fucking see it again, you know? It's nice to know, but I'll probably never bloody see it again anyway. Royal Exchange, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Mr. Barton wanted that played earlier. On MFME, Temple of Treasure doesn't let you put it in demo mode for some reason. Royal Exchange does, and the codes look to be the same, because the High-Low Cash code is the same on Royal Exchange. So that's what I'm going to use. I'll just work my way through them all, work out what they all are. But so Big Money, you think that's about the same, do you? About a tenner, assuming a 10p a go machine. Need to shout at Jax for more Pringles. I know, I bet them all. I bet them all. Hey, Jax has made some tea, but obviously it's just getting you lots slot choices done, and I can go and have my dinner. And then about half hour after that I'll probably be asleep, which isn't really healthy. Boom, boom, boom. Cheers for sharing that, Marty. As long as what we do doesn't make you start wanting to go out and start playing them again. If ever that's the case, then obviously say so, and I'll block you or something. But yeah, glad you're on the mend, sir. Not good at all. But yeah, as long as you're on the mend, mate, that's the main thing. And if ever you feel like you're not, make sure you tell somebody. Somebody who's there with you that can help you, keep you on that straight and narrow. Good to hear, good to hear. Once you pop, you can't stop, that's the one. No, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's something I've looked at somewhere in the dim and distant past and been underwhelmed with big money. I can't remember. But it was just a nice thing to see on the live, that was all. You know, I didn't expect it to do anything in particular. So to see the barcode and, you know, we punted it, I think it was 132 for high-low cash. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, Dan's telling us he's tired, and there's me yawning my head off. Oh, fair play, Chris Weston. Yeah, probably best then. This is it. It's a very fine line to walk. Obviously, with the apps, I get people from time to time saying, "Oh, you're encouraging gambling," and you know, I don't know. Am I not? It is a very fine line, but I do say to anybody, if you feel like playing the apps is making you want to go out and gamble in the real world, then, you know, stop playing them. But if they help scratch the itch and you're able to control the itch afterwards, then, you know, happy days. But yeah, you just, whatever you do, you just have to do it responsibly, and that's what I try to do as best I can. Bearing in mind that, you know, 99.99999% of the people that play the apps I never actually get to meet. So, you know, it's one of them. Right. So what the hell am I doing? I'm doing Slot Fighter, aren't I? Right, 62510 is the end balance there for Steph. So your total win there, Steph, was £37.50. Pound to go good for 37.5. Excellent. Puts you in 17th place. Thank you for taking part. Right, let's have a look at these numbers. Where am I? So next up is going to be young Ash. After Ash, it's going to then be Marty. What did Marty ask for? Club Cops and Robbers. Happy days. Yeah, I'll give that a good bash for you. So this is for young Randolph. He wants bullion bars. Available as a Cashman app if anybody's interested. Right. Here we go. Let's turn the sound back on for you, son. This is 25p play. £10 jackpot. Oh, you're ravishing, are you, Ash? Oh, by heck. What are you eating, you mug? What you got? Why haven't you offered me any? Boo boo boo. Boo boo boo. Oh, stop yawning, crikey. That's what you sent out. That's what you life out, Cashman. So yeah, after today, next live show is probably going to be Tuesday. Although I am just thinking, we're getting somebody in to do some decorating. So I don't know what situation the front room's going to be in. But yeah, I should be back Tuesday anyway for Viewer's Choice. Anything changes, I'll let you know on the Facebook group. And if all else fails, if I don't turn up on Tuesday, I will be back at some point on Wednesday. For Mr. P's Bogner. Pasta. Oh, by heck. I've got a fajita when I'm done. Hey. There's a joke in there somewhere, but I'm walking away. Walking away from it. I don't need it. What's the difference in the memberships, Chris Weston? About £4. Honest answer, Chris Weston, absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. If you did 99p, that's fine. If you want to do more, it's your call at the end of the day. But anything I do for the 499 people, I do for the 99p people as well, so... Yeah, all I would say is just whatever you're comfortable with doing, then that is 100% fine by me. Right, well there we go, young Randolph, that was exciting. Oh, £5 there, sir. 25p a go though. Good enough for 20x. That puts you currently in 26th place. Nicely done, son. Right, so who've we got coming up next? Right, I've got a bit of a glut of MFME. So I am just going to sneak in with Nicola Johnson whilst I get Marty set up. So let's just bring the T7 back. Nicola's asked for mushrooms. There's a shout if you're still with us, Nicola. Hand a go. 61805 is your starting balance. Best of luck to you. How much do YouTube steal? Pretty much most of it. That's why I don't particularly push it, as it were. You know, I'm not like Salt and Pepper pushing it all the time. 44 spins to go. Spin number 1. Spin number 2. Spin number 3. Spin number 4. No. I think they take, is it 40%? It's something like that. It's like I say, it's not something I particularly push. You know, I'll mention it once in a while, but I don't sort of go around expecting people to send money. I kind of, the way I try and run the channel is I try and run it so that, you know, karma will sort me out. One day karma will sort me out. It'll be like, Cashman, you've done a lot of good for people, and then I'll win the lottery or something, you know. That's how I try and sort of run everything. I don't go for, give me money, buy me a coffee, fuck off. You know, it's yeah, I hope that makes sense. I don't really know what I'm trying to say. Well, I do know what I'm trying to say there, but yeah, I don't sort of sit with my hand out all the time. You know, some channels you go on and like, oh yeah, buy me this, buy me that, do this, do that. I PayPal it you so you get the full amount. Oh, sorry, I didn't read the bit above. Sorry, yeah. What I used to say to people was, obviously we're like Slot Fighter and that. I'd say to people, you know, if you fancy sponsoring an event, so if you want to send a tenner over and have it as prize money for Slot Fighter one week, I used to say that. But even that, I just find that, you know, putting more prize money up is fine, but it doesn't seem to matter how much you put up, whether it's a £5 in total or 50 quid in total. You don't seem to get any more people in, so I don't even really bother with that anymore. It's just a bit, I'm just a bit hard to cater for, aren't I? Let's face it. Right, 570.55 is your end balance there, Nicola. So total win £2.50, pound to go, gunner for 2.5x, and puts you in 30th place. And full disclosure with regards the membership thing. Okay, so I'm sure you would all do the same before I tell you this, but I got an email from YouTube saying what we'd like you to do, Cashman, is to set up memberships on your channel. If you set up memberships on your channel before this date, we will give you a one-off payment of, you ready for this, £800. So literally this email says, set up memberships within, you know, the next 30 days. We'll give you a one-off payment of £800, and we'll also give you £8 for every other member that subscribes as a member. And that's why, I can't remember how long ago it is now, maybe 6 months, maybe a little bit longer. That's why I instigated the memberships. We put a load of time and effort into doing the emojis and all that kind of thing. And I went around and asked people if they would mind becoming members. A lot of them, I said, look, you've got a £5 in arcade flutters. I'll transfer you that £5, you become a member. You know, if it lapses after 5 months, so be it. But, you know, true to their word, Google paid me £8 for them becoming a member. So if I'm paying out a £5, getting £8 back, it's got to go through the tax system as well. But, you know, I was sort of getting my money back, as it were. So that's the reason I put the memberships on. But like I say, I've not really pushed them since, because like I say, Google take a cut, and then anything you take as earnings, you don't have to declare through tax anyway. So it's like, well, what's the point? You get literally a fraction of it. So I'd rather people just kept the money in their own pockets and did their own thing with it. And you know, if you want to do something with the money that's in your pocket, you know, put it to one side and book yourself a trip and come down Bogner one day. You know, that I'd much rather you did that with the money than send it to me and me blow it on fast cars, fast food, and fast women. You know, it just, yeah. Anyway, right. I hope you enjoyed that anyway, Nicola. I was totally distracted, I'm not going to lie. But I hope you enjoyed it. So where we're going next? Next up is Marty. After Marty, it's going to be Paul Johnson, Chris Weston. We're going to get your doctors and nurses up soon as well. I know. I'll be in trouble, Ash. The fast food in it. I don't want Ronald McDonald after me. Right, so Cops and Robbers Club. This is 25p a go. Seems like I get scammed. Nah, not really. Not really. I'm all good. Right. So, Marty, this is for you. Go. So, this is Cops and Robbers Gold. Not to be confused with the one on the iPube, although it has got the same name, but this is the original club version. How we're doing, Faye? Faye wants a bit of Rainbow Riches Party. Sure, do that for you. Right, so let's see how we get on, shall we? Oh, look at that. That's a start. So I'll apologise in advance for my playing method on this. But anything on high-low, I go all guns blazing. Try and get 15 quid. Just like that. That's how you fucking do it. Just press express. What's going on? Having a quick look, see what's on for nudges. There. So 4, 5, 6, 13 nudges would be 30 quid. 3, 6, 8. Ooh, 12 nudges would be 40 quid. Come on, let's have the 40 quid. Let's have it. Right, there they are. We need a 2. A 2. You bastard. Really? Oh, wrong for the rest. Oh dear. This is going to find me. I can feel it coming. Come on, give me a 1. Nah, pulse to that. 37, that'll do. That will do, sir. There we go, that's literally first press. How good was that, eh? And again. Not gonna lie, Bogner, there isn't. It's not the best for shopping. There is Portsmouth just up the road, which obviously is a lot better. You've got Gunwharf Keys and all that. So if they're into shopping and stuff, say your wife drives, you know, it's a half-hour drive, so she could get herself off over there for a bit. There is Butlins. Depending on what age the young'un is. You know, there might be a fair bit in there for them. And they do seem to do really, really cheap accommodation in Butlins. Like I say, Buddha came down for a week, that was 49 quid, I think. Brucey Bonus, that was 49 quid. The Hemps, they got a bargain as well.
Lovely. I don't seem to have any small change.
It's crazy cheap. Crazy cheap. Amelia, that's her name, Amelia. Oh, bless her. So yeah, she'd probably love it. And when I was walking through there, I went to check in with Brucey Bonus because he came down on his own. They don't like single males checking in on their own, so I went in as his +1. As I was walking through there, I was like, my daughter would love this. I hate to think how much she'd spend in there, but she'd have loved it. And again, she's 6 years old, so... Well, hold again, you bugger. So if that had held, you hold all 4, because it's guaranteed 1 nudge. Teddy grabbers are £7 a go. Bet you spend more in Skeg. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Captain. I guess it all depends, you know. But yeah, you are. You're off to Skeg soon, aren't you? I seem to remember you saying. Yeah, she'll love it there, no doubt. We did manage to find a donkey derby in Butlins, which was quite nice. Had the old music played and everything like in the Blackpool Nights app. Or whatever it is. 28th for this month to the 11th. Fair enough. Yeah, the governor's mentioned as well. There is it's called Church Farm Haven caravan site. You know, they're just regular haven. You know, swimming pool, little arcade, all that kind of jazz. It is a drive into town every day if you wanted Mr. P's, for example, but Mrs. Only drives me mad. Well, sure you wouldn't have it any other way, sir. Or would you? Oh, there's one in the Pyramid on Eastgate Market, is there? That's Fantasy Island, isn't it, Eastgate Market? Church Farm Arcade had a good empty / loophole to get free games. Did it really? But results in you having pockets and pockets of 10p's. Oh, fair play. I think I want to know more. There you go, Dan's just worked out how to get you free accommodation. Yeah, 27 years, crikey. Just think, you know, you could have been out for murder by now, lad. Right, so total win there, Marty, was £46. That's one of my better efforts, that. £46, 25p a go. And that is good enough for... Finishes loading 184 acts and puts you in 2nd place. Thank you for taking part, sir. Oh, sadly no, it's not a money gainer. Okay. Double murder in this country. It's worth mentioning. You know, if you could travel back in time, what would you say to yourself? The poor missus. She's like, what? Who's this arsehole? Glad you enjoyed that, Marty. I hope you enjoyed that. 2nd place. Marty could be winning his first Flutter tonight, boys and girls. Right, so where on earth am I going next? So Marty's done, Chris Weston, so I'm going to go Paul Johnson next. After Paul it'll be Chris Weston. We'll have a go at this doctors and nurses, I think you put us down for, haven't you? I pray I can remember all the setups for it. £100 on pushers, Christ. Faye, you want Rainbow Riches Party? Yes, yeah, we'll put that on £1 a go, not a problem. Not a problem at all. Is anybody actually playing Blackpool Nights? I'm playing it, Ash. I've got it spinning away at the side of me, son. I'll show you. I might be able to show you. Yeah, son, see? Told you. Spinning away. Right, just pop you guys in there for one moment while I work out what the hell I'm doing. Right, Paul Johnson, that was it. Black Knight community. Non-community even. So, got a starting balance for you then, sir, of 570.55. The gamble off. £2 a spin. Good luck. Whilst that's playing. Oh, in we go. Surely. Surely. Shocking. Fruity Loot's got it spinning as well. Being sure came off 500 up. Nothing new there then. Nothing new there with Mr. Shaw. Faye, yours will be up shortly as well. Just FYI. Load 20 to £50 on your card and you get free credits on top, but you use your card on the 10p change machine. Doesn't let you use your free credits on the change machine. Then you use your remaining free credits on all the ticket games, etc. Ah, okay. Set the 10p's to days. Burnaby and Herminator are both still there. Hope you're good, guys. Or as good as can be. Right. Just got out, Chris Weston. I can remember all these bloody setups. I was on fire last time we played it. That's most unlike me. Right, well that was a bit of a non-event, Paul Johnson. 477.55 is your end balance. So, sorry, the being daft, Dan, because I've never really done this. So you load 20 to £50 on your card. So that's one of these prepay cards, is it? They go, right, I want 50 quid on that, and they'll put you 50 quid's worth of credit on the card, plus a few extra bonuses on top, yeah? So you then just use that card to get loads of 10p's. Paul Johnson, total win £7, £2 a go, gunner for 3.5x and puts you in 31st place. Be that the gist of it? I suppose it's a good little, yeah, good little grift. I don't think it's going to get you anything major, is it? But always nice to get a bit of something for nothing. Even if it is just a pocket full of 10p's. Right. That was as shit as in the arcade, yeah. Right. So all the arcade machines only take loadable cards that you buy from a machine. But the loadable card you can then use it on the change machine to then just get cash back, basically. And then any bonus credits, you'd end up with like 10 trillion fucking 10p coins, wouldn't you? just to win a rubber. Yeah, okay, fair play. Right, anyway, so where are we going next? Next up. I can't remember if I've set this up or not, so bear with. No, I haven't. I'm an amateur. Amateur. Alright, let's try again. There we go. Chris Weston. So is this the game that you were on about, sir? Not the pound coins, right. So they're obviously onto that one then, aren't they? I'd just steal all the 10p's and then just tell them, well, I'll sell them back to you, but I want 20% commission. I had £100 worth of 10p's last time I went there. I just cycled them through the equinoxes without trying to get flagged for laundering. Fair play. Imagine them opening the equinoxes the next morning like, bloody hell! Where's this lot come from? Right, let's do this then, Chris Weston. I'll do my best for you, sir. No promises though. And if we did play it before, it might not be in the best of moods because it's not a manipulation on the game or anything. The game still plays to percentage. It's just if you don't know how to play it, it's very often not paying up to percentage. Right, here we go. Let's do it. One cheeky. Oh, where was the other number? That'll be a 1.
Time for your injection.
We're off and running. We're off and running, sailor.
Oh, cheeky.
How many nudges has that given me? Right, so 2 nudges. We need to get into this safe zone. So 1, 2. Like the win. Out for a hold. No hold. Used it on sweets, really, yeah. Fair play. Yeah, it's something for nothing, isn't it, really? It's, yeah, it's a good idea, actually. If ever we go, I might get Jack some sweeties.
Time for your injection.
Oh, cheeky.
Where are we? We're nowhere on nudges, which is a bit of a bugger. Right, so we've got 3 nudges. I'm going to shuffle. That's no good either. There we go. That's the magic one. Collect the win. And a hold. Still no hold. Yeah, they're 1 step ahead of that. We'll find a way. Where there's a will, there's a way, Dan. Must be something else you can use them on. Get a better RTP. The 1. Oh, you bastard. 2. That's a 1. Dear, it's gone a bit quiet. Yeah, see, this is the thing with it. If it's not putting the combos in, there's bugger all you can do. I can hold those N2 and it'll bring a 2 in. Not that that's much use, but...
Time for your injection.
Oh, I could do that.
Oh, cheeky.
Right, where are we? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nudges really. Yeah, the top feature you just don't get. It just It's all about taking the wins little and often, lad. Little and often. Go on, hold. You know you want to. See, it won't hold. It just won't hold. Damn you. There is nothing. Right, well there we go. That was unfortunately quite a miserly £6 win. 30p ago, good enough for 20x. Puts you in 27th place. Oh dear. Yeah. Did you actually take your 10p's into Mr. P's, Dan, or were you putting them in the Equinoxes in the Haven site? Yeah, can you imagine? Imagine Kev, oh, he wouldn't be happy with that, would he? He'd be like, oh, by heck. Somebody's taking piss here. Right, just gonna put you guys in there for a moment. So, next up, I think he's Faye. Faye's requested Rainbow Riches Party. Oh, actually, sorry, I've just realised, Faye, I haven't actually got Rainbow Riches Party. I've got Rainbow Riches, Rainbow Games. Party is the one with the fields, the coins in the field, isn't it? We don't have that one, I'm afraid. Certainly not on this drive. So I can do Rainbow Games, if you want that. If you want the fields with the coins, we do have Rainbow Riches Pick and Mix, where you can choose what bonuses you want, and you could just have just the fields one turned on. But that is a £500 jackpot, not the 100. Yeah, Rainbow Games, that's fine. If you're happy with that, that's absolutely fine. Just having a quick look, see who's going to be up after yourself. So it's going to be Daniel Burt, and then we'll be down to the Governor and JV's Posthumous go, unless anyone else wants to get involved. So, let's bring over to the T7. Right, so Rainbow Games, here we go. So community slots.
Come on, come on!
Rainbow Games. £1 to go. It's a £70 jackpot, this one. 477.55 is your starting balance. Good luck to you. Did I read right? Did Ian Shaw just put in chat that his slot was played 3 hours ago? Ah, heck. Shows how long these lives go on for, doesn't it, eh?
Ready, steady.
Come on, ready, steady, go. Right, what did Daniel Burt want?
Ready, steady.
Yeah, we can have a bit of pure gold. Or pure pot. Is it pure gold or pure pots? I think it's pure pots we've got. But it's the same thing, I think. But we have a win. It's not a 0x for Faye.
Ready, steady. Ready. Ready. Ready, steady. Ready.
Final spin. Right, 42905 is the end balance there. Not the best there, Faye, I'm afraid. But there's always next time. So I'll win £1.50. Pound a go, gunner for 1.5x and puts you in 34th place. Bear in mind also we do pick one winner at random, so there's still a chance of you winning a Flutter. It's all doom and gloom. Right, so yeah, I'll do 3s and 8s. Yours could go next, Captain, because you're in. Let's have a little look. So we do have. We've got Rainbow Riches Pure Pots, or Rainbow Riches Pick and Mix, and we can just have the pots enabled. Sure, that's the one we played for you before, Dan. So is that the one you want? So pure gold is the same, but it just has golden reels, and it's just pot symbols, isn't it? I think. Yeah. No worries. I got a bit into my head that we did that one last time, but pick a mix is equally fine. And you just want the pots on, yeah?
Welcome to Rainbow Riches.
Oh, big arrow. And we're doing £2 a play, I'm assuming. Gamble off. That's it. It might do. It might do, but it's open to everybody. Anybody could have chosen this game. Although the pots do look like they're pretty much on reset, so maybe not. Next up is going to be Daniel Burt. He's requested Psycho Cash Beast on the T7. I don't know why, but I feel like it's just gone really cold in here. Come over to the machines for a warm. Brisk. Sod that, I've just been to get my dressing gown. Bayek. Oh yeah, that's better. It's normally roasting in this front room, but it's cold tonight for some reason. Mr. Mackenzie, you're only having a silver tonight. Oh, come on, Potts, where are you? Yeah. No. Right, so end balance 37905. Mr. 37905, Mr. 3s and 8s. So just me saying that, just with the yeah thing. So these are a classic club fruit machine. Never remember what the bloody hell it's called. I don't know who makes it. I just wonder if Dan knows it. So total win 50 quid, £2 a go, going for 25x, and puts you in 26th place. Thank you for taking part. So this classic club fruit machine. It looks a little bit like Club Pontoon, you know, where it's got the row of cards across the top. And when you get the feature, you get two choices. You get to play a game of 21, which is sort of the centre of the top panel. It's got two big numbers, which is your number and their number, and you play 21 against one another, and then there's win values below that it pre-selects. The other option when you get a feature is it gives you a high-low trail down the left-hand side. And it's one of these games where there seem to be a few of them, and I can't remember the manufacturer for the love of the money. But it would go, right, okay, so you're on high-low, you're on a king. You'd go lower, and 99% of the time it would go to an ace. But then eventually you'd go lower than the king, and it would win. And then the next time you got the high-low, it would do the same thing. It would let you win back up to the same point where you got to last time. The thing that made me think with the yeah, bear with me on this. I am getting to a point. When there was a feature on it, the first feature gave you 2 stars, which was like the minimum win on it, which was the middle reels had 2 stars, which if you got them in view, gave you a win. And then you can gamble the win. The second one, it was like a race feature, and it used the 2 big numbers at the top, and you both started at 99 or whatever it was, and you counted down, and whoever got to 0 first won. If you won, you got, I think it was 20 quid. If you didn't win, you got like a consolation prize. But when you got to 0 first and won, it used to go yeah, and something like that. And I can't for the life of me remember what the machine was called or who made it. It's a similar sort of generation to Club Pontoon, maybe slightly later. Another thing I remember it doing, it used to be randomly playing it, and it would come up and it would say something. It was something like bonus boxes. It would come up on the display, and it would give you a random free go either on the high-low or on the Pontoon. But I can't remember the name of the machine. So if you've got any thoughts, Dan, let me know. Party time included in the games. When you say party time, do you mean on the digicabs? I want to say it's like Club Full House or something, but I just can't for the life of me remember what it was bloody called. No, it's not Full House. I've seen that somewhere else. But I've never seen it on MFME. I did see one. It was on Facebook years ago, and somebody found it in somebody's shed somewhere. But again, I still can't remember the bloody name of it. Yeah, it wasn't bingo. It's definitely 21. Yeah, I've got nothing more to go on. You know, is it global? Did global make it? I'm just wondering if global they made. Was it global? They're the ones that made checkered flag. Just wondering if that does the yeah thing. Checkered flag DX. I'm sure that's global games. Yeah, global games, checkered flag. So maybe it's a global games thing, because the gamble on it, it's one of these where you whack the button and it goes ×2, ×3, ×4, or lose. Which again, checkered flag does. Maybe it's global games. I don't know. But it's the only machine I've ever really known that give you a win for 2 stars in view in the middle reels, you know. Global's made a few different clubbers, haven't they? Crikey. Blackjack Club. It's not quite the same thing, but yeah, but it's none of them anyway. Anyway, back to where we were. Yeah, I used to like Club Wish You Were Here, which is basically How Big Is Your Rock, but the club version. That used to be a good game. But absolutely nothing like the one I'm thinking of. It was just the high-low gamble when you took it. You know, our machine's block, it was a constant block. It's whatever number you were on, unless it was a 2 or an ace, you were going to lose 90% of the time. Are we doing S Walker? Yes. What you see before you, we've got a tame T7 cabinet, it's called. So it's all the old SG gaming slots. We've got an iPube as well, which is the kind of things you'd see in your local Weatherspoons. And then we also do some of the games from MFME, which is the old sort of real-based stuff. If you want to go, we're obviously playing Slot Fighter this evening. It's 100% free to take part. All you do is you pick a slot, we'll play 50 credits on it. If it's the best performer of the night, you win yourself an arcade flutter. So if you want that, just let us know in chat the kind of games you're into from the classics, and we'll see what we can do for you. Right, so 3s and 8s, that's yours done. Could it be an old Belfruit? It could be Belfruit. Honestly, I can't picture what manufacturer it was. Just cannot picture what manufacturer. Yeah. We actually don't have Montezuma, believe it or not. That was an SG Gaming game, and I think it was of that sort of generation, but it's not one we've got, unfortunately. Obviously on the T7s they're a bit weird with the licensing, that you're only allowed certain games with certain, I think they call them hasps, and mine's not an unlimited hasp, unfortunately. What I can do is, if I just come out of the menu on that, I can show you the sorts of things we've got. If you see anything that tickles your fancy, let me know. So yeah, we've got Black Knight, that's the original Black Knight. We've got Psycho Cash Beast, Monopoly Big Event, Uar Dracula, Wizard of Oz Over the Rainbow, Spartacus, Top Spot, Shake Your Money, they're all 500 pounders. Elvis Top 20, Excalibur's Choice, Rainbow Riches Free Spins, Monty's Millions, Seaside Slot, Barking Mad, Order Books, Golden Dragon, Hot Slot. Got some £100, these are the community games, so you got Rainbow Games, Africa Untamed, but I wouldn't recommend that for Bankbuster because it just doesn't work, or Slot Fighter should I say. Biggie Nights, Elvis Jukebox, Cheshire Cat, Martians, Return of the Martians, Mushrooms, Ruby Slippers, few more 500s, Rainbow Riches Pots of Gold, Rocky, Rainbow Riches Luck of the Irish, Action Bank, King's Ransom, Rocky the Italian Stallion, Pure Pots, Pick and Mix, Rainbow Games, and then the community ones repeated. So if any of that tickles you, Jacobs, let us know in chat what you fancy. We'll get that done for you. Next up, I am going to play Psycho Cash Beast. This is for Daniel Burt. Tie Flower. Yeah, I didn't say Tie Flower, did I? But yeah, we can do that for you, sir, no problem. Where's the Governor's Choice? Right, Governor's gone for his Lucky Lotus, that's fine. So obviously we're going to play 50 credits on this for Daniel. If it's the best performer of the night, you win yourself an arcade flutter, which is... Right, so £2 a go, 37905 is the starting balance. Good luck. This one's 3 bonus symbols on 1, 3 and 5, or a win of I think it's 5x or more. I think you need like a £10 win, and you get a spin of a wheel. Cheers, Governor. Governor's going to get that added for you, Mr. Walker. Or might be Miss Walker, who knows? Well, let's have a spin of the wheel at least. Wow. That was a load of...
The beast is gonna pay!
Right, so end balance there was 297.05. Yes, 297.05. So total win there was, so really only 18 quid. £2 a go, good enough for 9x, and puts you in 32nd place. The old rectangle buttons that were green and orange. It reminds me very much of Club Pontoon, because I'm pretty sure that the gamble was not at the bottom of the machine, it was halfway up, you know, like where you've got the George button and that. Because you'd sort of reach up and you'd whack the button, and then just above the button was the times 2, times 3, times 4. And it'd go blah, 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 and then stop on lose 90% of the time. Yeah, I just can't picture. No, I don't know. I don't know, but anyway, I'd love to see one again, but I can't even remember its name, never mind fucking finding one of them. Sounds like a JPM, does it? Again, it could be. Like I say, I've just never known another machine give you something for 2. I'm sure it was the middle 2 reels of 4. Anywhere in view, if you got 2 stars, it was a win. So it could well have been a JPM. Love the fact if you search for JPM Club Fruit Machine on Google, about the 6th image down is my roller coaster game. Oh dear. I don't know. I just don't know. Grand Royal. That's even worse. Yeah, I just can't believe when I saw that post on Facebook, I still don't remember what it was called. What a planker. Right, anyway, I do need to crack on with this anyway, because you boys and girls will be falling asleep before we know it. So, if there's anyone else wants to get involved tonight, now is the time. So we've got S. Walker and Dwayne Collins. Sorry if I've missed you, Dwayne. Yeah, we'll get those done, then we'll be moving on to the Gov now. And last couple. So, S-Walker, you wanted Thai flour. There we go. Tilt flour, as some might call it. Yeah, good evening, Dwayne Collins as well. Hope you're good. So we're going £2 to go. Slowest machine in the world to put 50 credits on. Right, 29705 is your starting balance. Good luck. S-Walker. S-Walker. Yeah, I just tried Googling that, Marty, but nothing came up, but I don't know. I'll leave it with Mr. Mackenzie, he'll figure it out, I'm sure. Well, it's going well so far. Thai flour living it up to its reputation. Do something. Bit embarrassing, isn't it? Like, oh, fucking nothing happening here. Nearly 50 quid. Final spin. Terrible. Right, 23905 is your end balance there. Right, total win there, £42. £2 to go, good enough for 21x, and puts you in 28th place. How are we doing, Laugh SG? Hope you're well. So the games you're looking at the moment, this is a physical T7 machine sat just over my right hand shoulder. Unfortunately, they've not been emulated or simulated or anything like that, unfortunately. So no, they're not currently available for playing on your PC or mobile, I'm afraid. If you would like one played though, we are playing Slot Fighter this evening. It's 100% free to get involved. Tell us a slot that you remember off of these terminals. We have also got a what I call an iPub, but an iPub as well. Some of the latest games you'll see in your local Wetherspoons. But if you like anything played, just let us know in chat what you fancy. And yeah, that is gambling at its most real moment. Yeah. But anyway, hope you enjoyed that anyway, S Walker. And yeah, laugh if you want. Laugh if you want, why not? If you want to go, let us know. Next up is going to be Dwayne. He's asked for Rainbow Games. Headed back over to the T7 for that one.
Come on, come on!
This is Panda Go community game. It's only one machine, so it's not linked to any of the others. So it's a standalone community game. Right, 23905 is your starting balance. 50 spins, away we go. Away we go. If we do get a leprechaun, Dwayne, do you want to give me a number 1, 2, or 3? That's the leprechaun that I'll pick.
Ready, steady,
Number 2. Yeah, cheers even, Dwayne.
ready. Ready, steady. Ready, steady. Ready, steady. Ready. Ready, steady.
I did say if we get a leprechaun, didn't I?
Ready, steady.
Come on. Final spin. So just to add a little bit of context to the show tonight, this T7, the game you're looking at the moment, notice the balance 196.55. When we started this live, that was on 850 quid. So we're running at a £650 loss at the moment. That just shows you how bad these games have been tonight. Which is just how they are. Some days they pay, other days they're terrible. It's just how it goes. Right, 196.55 is your end balance there. Yeah, terrible. I know. Right, so total win there, mighty £7.50. Pound to go gunner for 7.5x and puts you in 34th place. You might still win a flutter, who knows? The way it works, the top 3 get a flutter, and then we pick one other person at random to receive the 4th and final. And all an arcade flutter is, it just means that next time we go somewhere like Mr. P's or Real Vegas or Retro Slots or wherever it may be, you have sort of a free punt, as it were. So say you've got a $5's worth of flutters, you say, right, I want my $5 through Roadhog. If Roadhog then pays 20 quid, that 20 quid is yours to keep. That's how it sort of works. So yeah, thank you for taking part. You never know, you may still be a prize winner, who knows. If there's anyone else wants to get involved, now is the time. Busy day at work for Carl Gulliver. If you want a slot choosing, Carl, and you've not already had one, just let us know in chat. I'm going to be starting the Governor's slot choice shortly. After that, it'll be JVs. Once we start JVs, it's fine. If you've got time, Carl, I've got time. It's up to you, mate. Not a problem. But once we start JVs, then that'll be it. Entries will be closed for the week. So, start with the Governors. He's gone for a little bit of Lucky Lotus. Fortune spins on. 50 on auto. Good luck, Gov. Yeah, if you want to go, Carl, absolutely fine, mate. Just pop it in chat. We will do it. And I'm going to go and get me tea. Or dinner, or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, thank you to everybody for watching this evening. I hope you've enjoyed the show. If you could take a minute to leave a thumbs up on the live, that would be great. Whichever live you are watching, vertical or horizontal. And if you like what you see, why not consider subscribing? I'm going to come back next week and get revenge on the machine that's just bent you over. Make sure you subscribe, and we'll be glad to oblige. See, Governor never loses on this game. Never. Pop. Pop. And pop. Oh, no girls. No girls for the Governor. $51.50. Very good. The 8 quid. That's how you do it, boys and girls. He's jammy, isn't he? Right, there were 37 spins remaining, says one of them. There's 2. And 35 back on auto. So yeah, if you get a win of 2.5x or more, with it being fortune spins, you also get a spinny wheel thing that all the manufacturers seem to love these days. That enough, do we reckon? Yeah, spin of the wheel. Times 2 for a poly octopus. Yeah, no worries at all, Carl. Thanks, sir. You've not been working too hard at work, sir. Don't let the bastards grind you down and all that. Nice to see you, though. Next live after today, like I say, should be Tuesday evening with Viewer's Choice. All depends how the painting and decorating's going. But for definite, we'll definitely be live on the Wednesday from Mr. P's Bogner. That'll be sometime during the day though. But rest assured, we won't be far away, regardless of what happens. And if you need anything in the meantime, we have of course got the Facebook group, so you can get in touch through that anytime you like. If anybody wants the link to that, I'll just put it in chat. Right, that you lot. Right, 65210 is the end balance there for the governor. How we doing, AJ? You well, sir? Or Benidorm, AJ? Right, total win £77. Pound to go gunner for 77x and puts you in 8th place. Put you on the wheel. It's slot fighter this evening, AJ. All we need from you, sir, is a slot choice. So just let us know in chat what you want played. So rough. Temple of Treasure, what, the AWP version? Or are we talking the clubber? Hope you had a good time in Benidorm anyway, sir. That's the main thing. Club. Yeah, we can do that, not a problem. If we get the barcode, we're screwed though, yeah? I can't even remember how to spell temple, so got no hope here, have we? But anybody else that would like to get involved with Slot Fighter this evening, as you see, it's not too late. Need a slot choice from you. Will that get you sorted out? Cheers, Faye. You know when you sat there and you're just like, yeah, and your brain's just not firing. That was me. I'm good, but thank you though. I appreciate it. We need a win. I cannot speak. It's the mixed sevens. It is indeed the mixed sevens, yeah. So I've got a plan, and as soon as I've got it all worked out, AJ, I'll let you know. And I'll tell you what the features all are. So it can go red, white, blue, or blue, white, red. And I just wonder if the features are different depending on what combination you get, or if they're all identical. That's another thought, another train for thought, isn't it? Who knows? Who knows? Right, good luck, AJ. This is your go, sir. If anyone else wants to go, now's the time. If not, we will be cracking on with JV's posthumous go. Chat means that entries are closed for this week. Not too late. It's the 28th. 28th is the Blackpool party. Look at all that lot. But I've got to say, AJ, I actually won't be there. Unfortunately. That's a bit tight, leaving me with a bloody 6. Swine. Well, the way things are looking at the moment, I won't be there. And whilst we're up that way, I want to go and see my daughter, but the only days that are available are the Saturday and Sunday, which are obviously the party day and the day after, so unfortunately the slots have to lose once in a while. I know, I'm gutted now. Totally forgot actually. What you're on about coming, but like I say, is what it is, I'm afraid. Yeah, we'll sort something, mate. It's not a problem. Loves losing, doesn't it? Doesn't like gambling when there's a win on. Will happily shuffle a win in, but it doesn't like gambling up to one. Happy Mother's Day if there's any women in, says AJ. Are there any females of the species in this evening? If so, happy Mother's Day. Yeah, cheers Dan. Have a good one, mate, and we'll see you again soon, yeah? I'll probably see you on Temple of Treasure next time you're in Bognor. Learning this cash run, I'm going to smash this machine ASAP. Fair play. Right, well, unfortunately, AJ, I'm sorry, I just realised I didn't put your name up on screen either, which is very naughty of me. Unfortunately, that was a 0x though, sir. Thank you for playing. Just sorry it was shite. Yeah, we'll get all the barcodes and shit worked out, and we'll perhaps have a go on this at some point in Bognor. Sounds like a plan, doesn't it, eh? Right, so is there anyone else that wants to take part in Slot Fighter tonight? If not, I'm going to crack on with a final go. Save it. You don't want me to use it on viewer's choice now. That's fine if so. We can save it for Slot Fighter. Right, so yeah, if that's all for now, we'll get on with Jovi's posthumous go. Elvis Jukebox Rock, 50p play. $50 spins, 196.55 is the starting balance. Right, so whilst that's playing, get the winners announced and all that. So, first place, Mr. Mackenzie, congratulations. £2 arcade flutter for yourself, sir. Second place is Marty B, 2026. £1 flutter for yourself. CFC, you're in third. What'll happen with these flutters is I'll make a note of them on the spreadsheet, and as and when you win any others, they'll all sort of add on together. So you don't need to do anything at this specific moment in time. Your name will just go on the spreadsheet. And yeah, just keep playing, keep getting involved. The more you win, the more you've got to play when we hit the arcade. More bonuses in. My brain has definitely gone for the night. It's definitely headed home already. So, we're going to pick one of the symbols. Will be that one. I have to turn the music down, unfortunately, because otherwise the copyright wankers take all my money. Not that there is any, but you know. Oh. Shabba. Elvis being naughty, I could hear him singing then. No worries at all, Marty. Thank you for taking part, sir. That's the main thing. Governor's made you finally love a digicab, has he? Oh, God. That's your fault, Gov. I'm not taking responsibility for that. Right, well, there we go. 30 quid was the win. £50p a go isn't bad. I'm going to have no idea how many spins were left, though, so bear with. $33 games remaining, so there's 1. There's 2. Good, turn back up again, there's 3. There's 30 back on auto. Yeah, with regards to working out on Temple of Treasure, I'll do that in the morning. I haven't got it in me tonight. It's just not happening. Indeed, AJ, indeed. Yeah, it weren't far out there at all, Faye. You mean you're on about the bonus? Yeah, so I've only just seen your message. Right, well there we go. So how did he get on, boys and girls? That is the question. 196.55 starting balance, 212.55 ending balance. So, total win was £41. 50p a go is good enough for 82x, puts him in 8th place. So nothing added to the charity pot tonight, but there's always next time, and we will keep trying for him, bless him. So, final point of order for tonight then, if I bring that wheel in. As you can see, we have a wheel. Wheel of Glory, so that has how many names are on there? Can't remember. Let me have a look. So this is everybody that's not yet won a prize. So there's 40 of you on there tonight. So we're going to spin it one last time. It'll pick one final winner at random. That winner will also receive a £1 arcade flutter. And there we go. Jackpot Jacks. I tell you what, I'm sure Jacks will be fine. I'm spinning it again. Let's pick somebody else. I'll let her have a rummage in my pound coin pocket next time we're in the arcade. She'll be happy. There we go. So Steph. Congratulations, Steph. You're the additional £1 Flutter winner. Congratulations to you. So yeah, so that is it for tonight, guys. So thank you everybody for watching. I hope you've all enjoyed the show. Yeah, baby. What? Yeah. All right. Where are you off to? Okay. Yeah, standard. Yeah, so anyway, that is it for tonight, guys. Thanks for watching. Have a great remainder of your Sunday evening. Don't work too hard, and we'll see you either Tuesday or Wednesday for the next live. But now, thanks for watching, guys, and we'll see you all again soon. Bye for now.
It was fun, wasn't it?
Time for us all to go now. See you soon. Bye.
It's all over, dude.
Hope to see you again sometime.